Hello, everyone. How are we? I'm bloody sitting here waiting to go, waiting for the pissing Amazon ads on Twitch to finish that I have no control over, that are completely forced on all streamers, guys. So sorry about that, even though I know many of you are subbed, but I'm sitting here waiting to go and I can't go live until that pissing ends. Anyway, how are we all? Hope you're all well. Massive thank you once again for all the support you showed on the last stream, guys. We're currently sitting here with over 100 subs on Twitch, which is phenomenal. Obviously, memberships have just kicked off on YouTube, and you guys have been amazing at supporting that. The new series has dropped, guys, on YouTube. If you haven't checked it out, Saxling Hams. Emphasis on the hams, because I'll just say Saxlingham otherwise. Yeah, go check that out, guys. Lots of people watched it already. Thank you so much for all the love on that. Really appreciate it, guys. And I must admit, it's quite nice to have something to play offline. So I've done a couple of hours. I've been working already today. Look, you've all been sitting there eating your bloody rust dinners or whatever else you had. Oh, to be fair, I just had an Indian takeaway. So if I fall asleep at 9 o'clock, if I fall asleep halfway through the stream, guys, that's because the food coma has hit me, and I've eaten too many piss and naan breads. I go a bit mad with naan breads. How are we anyway, guys? I hope you're all well. Thank you again for all the love on the YouTube video, on the Twitch subs. TikTok, sorry about the issues we had technically. They were completely out of our control on the last stream. We had to end it because it was obviously just grinding to a halt. And as soon as we killed the live, it fixed it. And then when we went live on TikTok again, it happened again. So apologies for that. But here we go. That's out of our control. Go to speak to, I don't know, the tech guys in China or whoever's running it. Welcome in, everyone. Great to see you, Lacio. Miles, welcome in. Fate for the gifts, mate. Appreciate you. JCB Dave, I hope you're well. Edwin, welcome in. Generally so happy for you to be able to play offline. Have you put a few hours in? Well, Miles, the thing I've got to get used to doing, right, because I've only ever done live streams, really, is how long do I record for to get about a 15 to 30 minute video? Do you know what I mean? So like today, which I'm not going to say what I was doing because that's the next episode, which will hopefully come out tomorrow. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to record like 2 episodes at once, right? So I start recording, I play the game, and then the idea is rather than setting up multiple times a week, I can grab like 2 episodes out of it. But it's like, how long do you play the game for? And in the back of your head, you're constantly kind of thinking, right, okay, so I can't use that bit because that's just like, you're not going to watch on YouTube like me harvesting an entire field, right? That either needs to be sped up or you cut to the end or whatever. So that's going to be the skill, Miles, that I've got to learn, is how long do I play the offline save for, in terms of to get that 15 to 20, 30 minute kind of, I don't want to go over half an hour episodes. So, yeah, it's going to be a challenge. Rain of Arrows, thank you so much for the gifts. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Crickets, welcome in. I hope you're well. Who have we got to say hello to on the other platforms? Dave Bot, welcome in, mate. Never here. Dan, I hope you're good, mate. Lacio, welcome in. Lacio's everywhere tonight. I've seen him on TikTok. I've seen him on Twitch. I might be surprised he's also on YouTube. June, I hope you're well. Jojo, welcome in. Daniel, Chargy, good to see you, mate. RD Farms over on YouTube, welcome in, fella. Rem, I hope you're good. No worries for the lurk. Thank you for all the lurkers, guys. You know I appreciate you all. Finn, I hope you're good. Busters, yeah, had a lazy, like, relaxed weekend, and then able to do a bit of like hobby stuff. I'm trying to treat the whole YouTube going live content stuff. I don't like saying content creation. It makes it sound like I know what I'm doing when I don't. I'm trying to treat it a bit like a hobby now. So, like, if I've got a free Sunday afternoon, then I'll tinker a little bit on it. And so I've been doing that today. Welcome in, Oliver. Oliver, you're on a bit of a stream streak at the minute. Farmer T, welcome in. Rich, hope you're well over on YouTube. Tom, welcome in. Who else have I missed? Who else have I missed? Plenty for you to learn, but you'll love it, I know. Yeah, like I say, it's just a different skill, right? I'm so used to filling the time. Like, the hardest thing about streaming is to keep talking and keep filling. It's like being almost like a radio. I don't know what a radio DJ is like, but you know what I mean? It's kind of, you have to keep filling the gap. When you do the YouTube videos, you have big periods of nothingness because you know it's probably not going to make it in. Or if it is, it'll be muted with music and sped up, like harvesting a field or baling or whatever. So it's just a different skill I've got to learn. It's a different skill I've got to learn. Welcome in, Adam. I hope you're well. You're almost becoming a professionalist. Yeah, until you actually start watching. I talk like I am, but I can't actually deliver. Jay, thank you for the follow. I hope you're well. Welcome in, Harrison. Busy. Only thing I have done, I might regret it later, I got absolutely frozen here, right? I'm so used to opening the window because it gets really hot with all the lights and the equipment and everything running. I got absolutely frozen here. Sorry, frozen, cold, whatever non-Norfolk term you use. And I haven't been able to warm up. It's been like 2 hours since I haven't been able to warm up. So I thought, bugger if I'm opening that window again because it's freezing out there. And the only trouble is you might get an hour in and I'll start sweating buckets and I'll have to kill the camera to open the window again. But we'll see. We'll see. Welcome in, Purple. I hope you're well. Guys, as usual, if you're new here, we're going out on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Whatever it is that you feel comfortable watching, where you feel more at home, etc., etc. I hope you're well. Right. Should we play the game? Let's play the game. I feel like I've been playing Farm Sim all bloody day. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. So, I had a list on the last stream. One was to buy them 2 fields, which we did. Cow build, which I've decided to put on the back burner for now. So I don't know if I want any more animals to feed. And trailer storage. But we are now in March, which means we've got corn to plant. Not we ain't. We ain't got corn. That's next month. We've got sunflowers to plant. We have got sugar beet to plant. Busy. So if you didn't catch the end of the last stream, guys, obviously you can watch it all on YouTube. But we purchased... Oh, why is my mouse at a different sensitivity than where I left it? There we go. It's like trying to walk in treacle. So we purchased field 21, which obviously comes with a load of land we're not really going to use, but we've got the field 21 and the little tiddly 27. So tonight, guys, we have got to... Oh, I haven't sorted out my screen. Sorry, chat. I can't see your chat. Where you gone, chat? There we go. I'm doing well, having some dinner at a minute. What are you having, Purple? I had an Indian takeaway tonight. So my wife, it was my wife and I's anniversary last month, and I ordered her something, and a month later, and it still hasn't turned up. Because they took my money, still hasn't turned up. I've asked for my money back. I've gone backwards and forwards. So I was like, it looks like it's not coming. What do you want? She's like, I want an Indian. I was like, right, that's fine. I can do that. Mind you, it's gone up. Man, the prices have gone up. Absolutely crippled me. I need to get a bloody loan just to get it. Ollie, thank you for the follow. Miles has a roast in the oven. Lovely old job. Purple's got brown beans with onions and bacon bits, mayonnaise and piccalilli. Wow, there's some like old throwbacks in there. I don't know anyone who eat piccalilli other than my grandparents, Purple. Right. So, what have we got? Where do you think I got the recipe from? Alan, welcome in, mate. I hope you're well. Lacey, I hate to tell you that, mate, but it's not how the real world works. So, what we got to do, guys, field-wise, because it feels like it's been a long winter, right? We got a lot done on this farm in the winter. So now I've got to remember what the frig we've got planted everywhere. So 13, 12, 26, that's all got a catch crop of oilseed radish in, so that can just be ploughed over. We have got barley in 16, 14, 11. I've tried to do it in groups. We had to put wheat in 22 and then 2. They were miles apart, but we needed big fields for it. So that's why we've done that. So we've got 27s ready to go, and when we bought 21, unfortunately it had oats in, which we haven't got a lot of use for, but we're just gonna have to live with it, right? When I bought it, I didn't notice it already had stuff planted. So this is gonna be our beet section up here, probably 12, 13, and then we've got to get corn and no, we haven't got to do sunflowers, sorry, before Miles reminds me. We will get sunflowers from the allotment. So I think 13 and 12 will be our beet, and 26 and 27 will be corn. I've never done corn before, so it'll be a brand new thing. If I was a real farmer, G, do you think I'd have time to be sitting on Twitch? I'd be too busy working. Right. Yeah, okay, we're just going to time you out because you got your answer and you've just still spamming chat. Alright, sorry guys, they're gone. I love it. I love it. Nobody goes around FIFA streamers asking them are they a real footballer, but for whatever reason with Farm Sim, people get obsessed with that. Or not people, individuals. Matt, thank you for the follow. Freddie, thank you for the follow. I hope you're well. Well, it's going to be maize, Dave, as I know it, right? It's for animal feed. But I'm not cutting it early. I'm not cutting it early for forage. It'll literally be... We'll let it grow full. Obviously, I'm new to corn, JCB Dave, so I'm still learning. But as far as I know, I'm growing it to its full... full end. Mark, thank you so much for the follow. MCY, thank you for the follow. Scott, how's it going, mate? Scott has said it is Scott. I know Scott, mate. You've got Scott as a username. I can see you, Scott. Welcome in, Scott. Maverick, hope you're good. Go, I hope you're good. Welcome in, John. Right, so let's get going, I suppose. Let's get going. Let's just check. Oh, Christ, the grass needs cutting as well. Right, let's prep our sugar beet fields first. Let's prep our sugar beet fields first. And then corn. Oh, corn's next month. I thought corn was this month. Was I thinking of sunflowers? I was. I got them mixed up. Sorry, guys. So we don't need to do sunflowers because we're getting a handful of them from the allotments. That should be fine. We're going to do corn next month. Okay, so it's just sugar beet for now then. We can do that. Now, I have no idea if it's plant a seed or whatnot because I've never done... Oh, no, we're doing sugar beet. Come on, Joel. I will warm up in a minute, guys. I will warm up in a minute. This farm has suddenly become monstrous and I've got to remember all the shit I have to do. Welcome in, Ultimate. How's it going? Welcome in, Thrift. Congratulations on hitting the 200-hour mark in your save, Thrift. Welcome in, Ollie. Don't have one, mate. I have no preference. I think sugar beet is this one. I think it's the planter. God, I'm out of practice, guys. It feels like the longest winter ever on this save. We must have spent about 200 hours, 100 hours maybe in winter. I reckon. That's fertilizer spreader, Joel. That's fertilizer spreader, mate. We're cooking on gas now. We're warming up. We're warming up. I've had a lovely weekend, Joshua. Thank you, mate. How's yours been? Steve, I just sell them, mate. I don't have a lot of love for the chickens. They're mainly there for aesthetics for me. Right. Is it this one? Nope. It's been so long. Hazza, you're more likely to get engagement from me, mate, if you ain't rude. Simple as that. We're a chill community here, mate. Go scroll somewhere else on TikTok. That's not what we're about here. Right. Sunflowers, soy, sugar beet. There we are. I just went past it. Sugar beet. Sorted. Hell, we hadn't had this old baby out for a long while, have we? Shark, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're good. Two seconds, guys. I just got a couple of things I've got to deal with. But sorry, guys, I had stuff going on TikTok and Twitch at the same time that needed moderating. Right, done. Hopefully we can just get into the bloody groove in a minute. No, I'm good, Dan. I'm good. Just spam. Just spam. Right. Right, it's been a long while since we used old Big Blue. Welcome in, Mark. How's it going? Oh, it's a good start. Don't read chat, Joel, whilst driving around a corner. Good start here, guys. Good start. I need to take a minute. It's taken a lot of my energy to ignore comments tonight. And I've only been live 10 minutes and now I'm crashing everything. Hang on. Joel, come on. Come on. Let me see if I can cheese this through. I might have to reverse it to do it. Good start. Good start. It's not been the easiest start, Thrift, mate. It's not been the easiest start. Right. There we go. I love people criticise what I do in this game all the while, but what you need to remember is, guys, I'm going out on 3 platforms. I'm trying to skim read 3 different chats, check the health of the stream technically, ban people. I've had to ban more people in the last 5 minutes than I normally do on a 4-hour stream. It's ridiculous. Right, let's go. Let's go. Welcome in, Ollie. Yeah, we'll warm up now. I can't even remember the last time I used this machine, guys. Because if you remember, we haven't planted sugar beet for a couple of years. Welcome in, Paul. AD, welcome in, mate. Thank you very much for the gift. Appreciate you. That's just streaming in 2025, mate. You don't take it personally. If you did, you'd never do it. Oh, look, school bus. Hell, we're slow going up here. Come on, Massey. Will, thank you for the follow, mate. Loads of follows on TikTok. Cheers, guys. Thank you for the 2,000 likes as well. No more crashes, Joel. No more crashes. There we go. Justice says, did you build your own PC or buy it? I bought it originally, but I've just rebuilt it all. So the only thing left in it that's original is the graphics card and the power supply. So as near as damn it rebuilt now. Just went past the first field. Nothing to see here, guys. Absolutely not me having a mare tonight. On the plus side, a year ago, I'd have absolutely jackknifed going up there, backwards. Miles, you're a kind person. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Sugar beet is definitely worth doing it. Tom. Decent money, your pigs love it. Your pigs will thank you. I only started doing it because of how prominent it is in my part of the world, you know, in East Anglia and that. Sort of, most of this game I've played it as I've seen it in real life sort of thing, like, so I have no idea what the frick I'm doing. So, best thing about this machine, guys, it is a planter or seeder. It cultivates and it fertilizes all at the same time. It also gets stuck on trees if you open it up and forget how massive it is. Maybe it's just because I've been recording on YouTube in my own little world this afternoon without any aggro or trolls. Maybe that's what it is. Now I'm like all... I was going to say predetermined, but I don't even know if that's an appropriate... I don't know what that word means. I don't know why I was going to say it. Right, anyway. Oh, great. Now my wife is printing. My printer's going up. I might as well at this point just, I don't know, have the bloody window cleaner turn up.
So sorry about the printer.
Why did you start printing? Go on then. Yeah, I can't say that on... When you've shut the door, I'll explain to the audience why. All right. I'm having a nightmare. I'm having to ban people left, right and centre. Yeah, that's right. Right, guys. So, if you can hear me... Hang on, I'll turn the music down. Right, if you can hear me, obviously tomorrow's the 1st of December, and some smart-ass family member, after 6 years of avoiding it, decided to give me a pissing elf on a shelf, right? Zero appetite for that shit. So, my wife is having to print out ideas, because, oh my god, did I not want that extra stress in my December. And yeah, so that's why she was printing. Right, let's put the music back up. Lots of people saying hello to Mama Mod on TikTok and Twitch. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully that name makes sense, guys. Oh, it's been fun tonight, isn't it? Huh? It's been fun tonight. It is the work of the devil, Stimpy. Like, I didn't want no part in it. And then some... Basically... Nanny and Grandad decided it was a good idea to give him one when he went there for the weekend. Brilliant. Cheers, guys. Arseholes. To be fair, I'd be the same when I'm a grandparent. I'm going to be a nightmare. Anyway. I think we're all settled down now. Jesus Christ, there is hundreds of you in. That'll explain why I've had so much moderating to do. There's absolutely hundreds of you in. I hope you're well, guys. Welcome to the 100 or so people over on TikTok. Loads, you've found us on YouTube and Twitch already as well. We're here on, I don't even know what day, I was thinking to say Friday. Sundays, Tuesdays and Fridays, 7 till 11. Let's do some bloody seeding, Jesus. Have I got to lower this thing? Already is lowered. But yeah, if you've not used this before, guys, it is an absolute beast. Yes, it looks like, I don't know, something out of the bloody, Muppets, but well, it looks like a Cookie Monster, really, doesn't it? But it'll cultivate, seed, and fertilise all at the same time. Hell, that'll even do your weekly shop. That's bloody brilliant. We're putting sugar beet in both of these, so I'm just going to carry on. I'm just going to carry on just to annoy the realists in all the audience. Supposed to lift it up, mate. No, I ain't. It also does variable seeding if you have precision farming. Right. Let's just have 5 minutes of piss and calm now, can we please, everyone? I missed a bit there, didn't I? I so did. I bloody knew I did as well. Yeah, I love this piece of machinery. I almost look like I know what I'm doing when I use this as well. Missed another bit. Come on, Joel. Look at the freaking screen, Joel. Stop looking. I'm so like all... I'm expecting the bloody printer to go off. A fire alarm. I don't know what else could happen tonight. No, a space game. A space game, Robert, mate. Or Roberto, sorry. Let me know which one. It is base game. Grandparents become people we don't know when you have a child. My nephew's coming Boxing Day, didn't know. Well, the thing is, you get to be a parent again, but without any of the responsibility, right? So, like, I get it. When I'm a grandparent, I'm going to be a nightmare. I just am. But yeah, if you've got precision farming, guys, you'll see, you won't see us on TikTok, but on Twitch and YouTube, you'll see us doing the variable rate with the liquid fertilization and the application rate, and I just love it. It's great, and obviously it's massive, so it covers a massive area. Welcome in, Magic, over on YouTube. Great to see the emotes being used. Thanks for the support, mate. Genuinely really appreciate it. Now that YouTube videos are becoming a thing, by the way, guys, I'll find a way of, like, listing off the members or something on the videos. I appreciate someone could be a member 1 month and not the next and that, so it will be a moment in time thing. But I'll try and do something where we do, like, a rolling credits of members or something. If that sounds appealing. Yeah, if you're not going to check out the new Saxlingham series on YouTube that launched today, go give it a look. New episode will hopefully be coming out tomorrow. It's all ready to go. Just be good to see the first one get a little bit of traction before we let that out into the wild. I can't be trusted with this bloody thing, clearly. Let's back this up, Terry, and do that bit we missed. Welcome in, Geordie. How's it going, mate? "15 stream streak." I love that, especially when, like, you tend to sort of fit into that lurker category, right? Like, that I bang on about how many lurkers we've got, and people probably like, yeah, all right, Joel, whatever. That just shows it, right? That you're sharing there that you've got the 15 stream streak. I'm going to watch the new vid after the stream. Excited to see where the series goes. Thank you, RD, mate. Appreciate it. I'm excited too. So it means I can get to do a little bit of stuff in at a different period of time. I'm not always sort of waiting for the next live to come around. It's a little bit different. It's very different from this save. Obviously, there'd be no point doing the same thing. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And also, it's very weird playing on a farm where you on a map where you recognise the buildings. Like IRL. I'm watching whilst playing Farm Sim. Exactly what we're here for, Lloyd. Love that. That's what we're here for, mate. We're here to be your backdrop, your background noise, your radio in the back, whatever that looks like. And for those that want to get involved in chat, then awesome. But otherwise, yeah, if we can be your company tonight, then I'm more than happy with that. So now we're getting extra Joel. Sounds great. Well, the thing is, I can't physically, like, fit in the lives, right? The lives are a big commitment. It's already 3 nights a week where I can't put my son to bed and I have to run off after dinner, and do you know what I mean? And I'm going to bed when my wife is already asleep, and it's not a very sociable thing to do, right? It's sociable for us a lot here, but it's not sociable for family life. Whereas the YouTube series, it's whenever I get a minute, right? If I can't sleep, I can quickly record something. If I have an early start, I can quickly record. Hell, I can do it in my lunch breaks. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. Feels weird being back on the field again. It must have been a lot of hours since we were doing field work, because it feels like it. It really feels like it. Jeff, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome in, John. Do you think the engineers who designed this plant knew what they were doing? I bet they were the same ones who had something to do with the silver shaft. But yeah, I said it as well. It either looks like a shocked cookie monster or a giant cock and balls. Let's be honest. Let's not beat around the bush. We all know what we're thinking with this machine, so let's just say it. Yeah, it feels like it's been hours since I've been on the fields. And like I say, because we're, oh hell, I missed the strip. Because we, are doing so much now in the winter with odd jobs and forestry, you know, there's less opportunity to sort of sleep. We're having to, you know, I'm doing all the animal stuff in the winter now as well, like, stockpile feed and that sort of thing, which is all stuff we should be doing for a sort of realistic save. But, yeah, it does mean a lot more hours go into the years, which is why we had to do the farm tours now at incremental periods, like every 50 or 100 hours, because we've only just flicked over into year 12, and I think my last year 11 farm tour video was at 590 hours, and we're now at 620 odd, so it shows you that we're putting in over 100 hours a year, which we're in year 12. If we'd have been doing that earlier on in the save, we'd still been like year 6 or something. Daniel says, just watch the new vid. Looking forward to the next one. Thank you, mate. Like I say, if we get our 50 likes, that'll be out tomorrow. I've never set targets like that, but they clearly work, right? But for a new series, you want it to get off on the right foot. If you just chuck in a load of new videos and people aren't really watching them, the algorithm does not thank you. So, yeah, I don't normally set a target on YouTube, but we've done it for this one just to make sure when we release the second one, Google knows that people want to see it, right? We're planting sugar beet, Matt. I appreciate you can't see it on TikTok. Sugar beet. It's March in year 12, getting the sugar beet in for the pigs. If there's 25, use GPS. Why? It's optional, isn't it? Like, sometimes I use it, sometimes I don't. With this thing, it's so big, I quite like just cruising around doing it. There's no point doing lines on some funny shaped, kidney shaped field. If I'm on a big field, then yeah, it makes sense. But for these funny shaped fields, it's not worth it. Right, so that's the sugar beet in. I think I'm going to save 26 and 27 for our corn. I don't know if it's going to give us a lot of corn. We've not done it before. I was hoping to put corn also in 21, but it already had oat in when we bought it. So we've got some grass work to do we can get on with. Oh, no, Joel, because I always forget to roll. Let's roll. Because I'm always forgetting to roll. That's all well and good that Santa don't need rolling now, and then next month when I started growing, that'll tell me. Yeah, we'll run a roller over it now because I haven't done it in a long while. Does it say if it needs rolling? Yeah, it does need rolling. We ain't done it in a long while on these two fields. How's your weekend been then, guys? That's what I meant to ask you, but don't know if I've already asked you. Your years counter, is it a mod? Yes, mate, Joshua. I'm trying to think what the name of it is. Balls, can't remember. But it is a mod, mate. That expands that. It adds the year, and I think it adds the temperature, the weather. I don't think the weather's on there by default, is it, guys? It's been so long since I've not used the mod, I can't remember what base game looks like now. I think game info something. Extended display, that's it, Dan. I think it's something. I thought it was like game info something, but I might be wrong. Lacio, you never have to apologise. You know this, mate. You've been here long enough. All the support you've given me on the vids and commenting and that sort of thing. You never have to explain if you can't be busy in chat, mate. Oh, nice, Rich. Nice. Let us know how that goes, mate. Extended game info display. There we go. Down between the two of us, we got there, didn't we? You said extended display. I said game info. So we had all the right words, just in the wrong order. We make a great team. Imagine you and I in karaoke. We'd know all the words, just we would sing them wrong. Once again, Joel, who left that tanker there? From this angle, it looks like a monkey. It doesn't look shocked. It looks like a monkey. I'm seeing a smile rather than a... Anyway. I'm going to have nightmares about that planter at some point, I'm sure. All I do know is I went to reverse that in there a couple of years ago. I mean, in-game. Not IRL, obviously. Right. Sugar beet, done. Bish, bash, bosh. Izzy, thank you so much. 10 months at tier 3, guys. A year. Izzy has now been subscribed for a year, which makes sense, right, Izzy? Because you found us just after we started this save. I think I've been going a couple of weeks when your wonderful presence dropped into chat. Thank you so much. You are our only tier 3 subscriber, and like I say, a lurker to boot. So when I talk about lurkers on Twitch, guys, that's what I'm on about. So grateful, so grateful. Appreciate you, especially when I know my gameplay is absolutely infuriating for you to watch sometimes. I've never seen Izzy play the game, but the way they used to support me in the first couple of months of this save tells me that they are like some sort of like pallet load and genius. And I don't ever want that illusion to be shattered. But I never want to see any evidence to the contrary. Welcome in, Shane. How's it going? I said Shane again, didn't I? And it's not Shane. You told me what to call you, and I've forgotten again because I'm an idiot. But welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Right. Currently doing silage, are you, Lloyd? Nice. Stephen, thank you for the heart, mate. Appreciate you. Right, rolling. The last couple of years in this game, this save, I just keep forgetting to roll after I plant. I don't know why. Just got out of the habit, and I need to get back in the habit. When I only had like 2 fields to manage, I used to remember to do it all the while. Seed, roll, you know, move on. And now I just forget. What am I calling you, mate? Because I keep forgetting. Because my brain tries to pick out words that are usernames, and I'm pretty sure you told me a name that isn't in your username. I've got to drive on the right side of the road. I've been playing on Saxingham this afternoon. Driving on the wrong side of the road. Guys, pulls this a bit easier than the old seeder. Planter. I never know what to call that thing. Welcome in, Tom. I haven't heard anyone say they're playing that map, you know. Oh, school bus. Nice change. I'm glad things have calmed down a bit after the start we had. The final straws where my wife started printing. Like, seriously? Steph, thank you so much for, or Stefan, sorry, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. these fields would be desperate need for rolling. I can call you Shane, Kelly, because my head is just going to want to say Shane every time you come in chat. I'm sorry. If anyone want to feel better about themselves, I just spent a couple of seconds there. This is where I don't have to share, right? You could just style it off. I imagine all the best streamers, they just style off their mistakes and they don't say nothing. But that isn't me, right? I've always been open and honest, probably to my detriment. I just spent a couple of seconds there, guys, looking how to turn the roller on. There we go. I said it. I'm human. We make mistakes. I lowered the roller, and for a couple of seconds, I'm pressing shoulder buttons on my controller. How do I turn this on? Imagine that. Powered roller. Kian, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're well. Oh, I did notice as well, there were some alerts for YouTube. Guys, I expect you're long gone. I'm really sorry. Matthew, Stephanie, and Ronan, thank you so much for the subs over on YouTube. We were having a bit of a mare at the start of the stream on other platforms, so I'm so sorry you got neglected. Thank you so much for the sub if you're still with us. Really appreciate you. And if not, I hope you watch this back on the video on demand playlist and see that I did notice, and I'm grateful. I'm currently using my Xbox controller, Duke. I do have a steering wheel and the old farm stick, but I've got a dodgy shoulder at the minute. I played so much of this game at launch, and I'd never had a steering wheel before, and my wonderful Twitch community got me a steering wheel. I ended up buckering my left shoulder up and needing physio on it. So, bloody bullhorn. So, yeah, I'm having a break from that in a minute. Max, thank you for the follow. I love this stream. Thank you, mate. It'd be nothing without you guys. It'd be nothing without you guys. Welcome in, Grumpy. How's it going, mate? I love rolling. It's so satisfying, isn't it? So satisfying. Unless I hadn't done it for so bloody long. It's a nice change. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I had a good weekend. Bit of a lazy one this weekend. May have to start watching you more on Tube where I can see the full screen. Yeah, wherever you're comfortable, guys. But thank you, John. Wherever you're comfortable. Yeah, oh, sorry, Joshua. If you're talking about the game info bar, that'll almost certainly be a PC mod. Because anything that requires, like, scripting... yeah, that'll almost certainly be a PC mod. How did you explain it to your physio? I told him the truth, JCB Dave. I said I was like, I do this thing in my evenings, gaming, and I started using a steering wheel, and I never used one before, and I've been doing lots of this rotational stuff. And then I said it hurts when I do this or when I lift it up, which makes me think it's probably linked to that. I thought I can't lie to him, right? Because if I want to get it fixed, they need all the information. It's a bit like going to A&E with something up your butt and then trying to claim you slipped in the shower and fell on it. Just be honest. Because, like, if you want help, you just got to be honest. I'd like to point out I have never been to A&E with something stuck up my butt. I've been to A&E with a few things, but never any foreign objects in my anus. Just for the record. Joel, you're too honest to be a streamer. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hi, I watched you when you first started the game. Just wonder how you're getting on. But we're 620 odd hours into this now, Adam. Yeah, still going, still soldiering on. We're in year 12. Why were you showering with a gerb? What made you think a gerb? What made you think gerbils? I was thinking like toilet brush handle or something. What made you go to gerbil? What made you? Shane, sometimes I can't be asked with GPS. You're the second person tonight who's asked me why I don't use it. Don't forget, guys, it didn't exist until FS25. Unless it's a big, like, regular shaped field, I like doing it freehand sometimes, you know? And also, I would say it's my prerogative. How you play the game, guys, as long as you're getting enjoyment from it, it doesn't mean someone else is doing it wrong because they don't do it the way you do it. You know, I've got strong views on things like the government subsidy mod, but I'd never tell anyone not to use it or tell them they're wrong for using it. So however people want to play it, but for these irregular shaped fields and something like Roland where precision isn't an issue, I'm quite happy to freestyle it whilst chatting to you guys. But it's only on big fields I'll use GPS really, and when it kind of matters, right? Like with harvesting and stuff. Other than that, I don't really use it as much as maybe I should do. Who knows? But Roland, I just enjoy it. I find it's just like my Japanese sand. You know, Japanese sand gardens people have on their desk. There's going to be a real name for whatever they are. You know, you see some pretentious tit in the office raking a mini sand pit. like, oh, I didn't realise that I'd bring a pet to work day. Where's your cat? Anyway, sorry. We have covered some topics tonight already. Yeah, no, the reason I feel like I have to say that, mate, is because I've been asked multiple times already tonight. I was asked it when I was using the cedar as well. Except that was a bit different because that was telling me. Yours wasn't telling me, mate, so don't worry. Where I take issue is the people who come in telling you to do something. Like they are like the font of all knowledge or have all context. Because that's the thing. Don't forget there's context involved, right? So I'll have people telling me I should play it in cab view or telling me I should use a joystick. But if you don't know the context of why I'm not using a joystick at the minute or why we play in this view because it fits into the vibe and the thing we're trying to build as a community, then people are in no position to make those demands, right? So that tends to be where I get a bit more defensive. But no, no issue in asking, mate, at all. Jason, welcome in. I hope you're well. Welcome back. Zen Gardens, there we go. You just know the guy with that on their desk are also the person that asked for sparkling water. Function. Jamie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, could I have the spark? No one likes sparkling water. You're only asking for it, Dave, because you want to stand out. Behave. I don't know why I said Dave. That's not aimed at Dave Bot or JCB Dave. I'm just giving a fictional character in my head a name, all right? Don't associate yourself with it. Welcome in, George. Eats rich teeth. Oh no, they'd have to be more pretentious than that, Dave. But oh yeah, can I have a bottle of the sparkling water? Why? Because you like to feel like your throat has been hit by acid. Here's an iron. Suck the water out of that. I feel like maybe because I've had a stressful start to the stream, this is now just me releasing pressure. Right. Is it bad that I fit into stereotype? No, you knock yourself out, mate. I was just making up a name in my head I was going to say Tarquin, but I don't really know why. Yeah. It's always they're always like when you're at a conference and everyone's dying, it's too hot. Because someone at the front said, can you turn the heating up? It's too cold in here. Happens every pissing time, right? I go all around the world and there'll be like 2,000 people in a room that are sweating their tits off because one person said they were cold. And all the water on the table is gone. People are dying of dehydration after like some 4-hour afternoon session that nobody asked for. But there's sparkling water everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. It's like being on a stranded desert island, dying of dehydration. You're surrounded by water, can't drink any of it. It's just entertainment, guys. If you enjoy sparkling water, don't take it personally. We're just having fun. Do you watch Formula 1? I used to watch Formula 1 religiously, mate. And then about 10 years ago, I completely fell out of love with it. Around about the time it went over to Sky and they started trying all sorts to stop it being an absolute procession traffic jam. I get so disappointed when you accidentally buy sparkling water and take that first sip. It's better than me, Jason. I feel like I need to ring bloody 111. That first sip when you're not expecting it, when that hit you, it's like, have I just been poisoned? So the old bloody KGB got me or something. I'd rather drink my own piss. Oh dear. It's like licking a 9-volt battery. That feels like a conversation we don't need to have on air. That feels like it's going to prompt conversations I can't partake in, but I know what you mean. Like gargling battery acid. Worst thing is those terrible work meetings when the room is like 90 degrees and the AC is broken. Like, at least with that, though, RD, you've got a reason, right? The amount that I go to where it's literally too hot because one person feels the cold. Like, and it's like, I'm dying here. Absolutely dying here. No, I don't own the biogas plant, mate. I don't do any, like, heavy industry. That's one of the things I set myself on this save, that I wouldn't do like heavy industry and production lines and that. So the only sort of heavy stuff I have is for growing my own like food and fertilizer and stuff like that. Right. So let's calm down. Welcome in, person with the unpronounceable username. Yeah, it's about time, wasn't it? As a bloody relief. As a bloody relief. Well, at least there's 2 fields that have finally been rolled on my farm since I seem to forget that job existed the last 2 years. This bloody song and its volume. Every time, right. If it's just one person who's cold, tell them to put on extra clothes. I know. Have you ever tried doing that, though, Dave, in 2025? I just can't. In my head, Bo, thank you so much for the follow. In my head, I can't even imagine how that scenario pans out. There's like hundreds of people sweating. You could just put a cardi on. Don't you tell me what to do. How dare you? It's not worth the P45. Exactly, it's not worth the disciplinary meeting. It's absolutely not. Volvo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Annie. Yeah, absolutely not. As you get older, you realise that life is easier if you bite your tongue. I tell you what, Alan, you could be onto something there. If I start stripping off, maybe they'll put clothes on, right? If I start unbuttoning the old shirt, doing the old full Monty style, and they start saying, what you doing? Well, I say, well, I'm too bloody hot now, so either I undress or you layer up, sunshine. I undress or you layer up. You got two choices. Oh, dear. Jackie, you're trying to start an argument with the wrong audience here. We don't give a shit about all that stuff. That's not why we play the game. Right. There. So, that's them rolled. Keep the hat on, yeah. Just stark bollock naked in the middle of a meeting. I'm just wearing my flat cap. I hate to disappoint you guys. I don't wear this hat to work. I don't know if our people on YouTube heard me give them the shout out and thank you. Sorry if you missed it, guys, but I really appreciate it. We don't always get the notifications come in for that quickly, but yeah. Right, let's get going. Duke, what's your job in real life? What is TikTok's obsession with what you do for a living? Nunya. Chief Nunya. That's cool. Oh, hello, car. I bet they loved me pulling out there. Thank you for being a YouTube member, Alan. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. Hello, Ollie. I've already said hello to you multiple times tonight. You can't keep coming in and out and saying hello and expect me to respond again. Can you imagine that conversation at work? Every time you walk down the corridor past someone to get coffee, you talk to them like it's the first time again. You'd never get anything done. I've got bloody fields to look after here, Ollie. My Christ, what is going on tonight? Thank you very much, Tanya, for the rose. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good weekend. No, I'm just saying, Ollie, you can't keep spamming the chat with hello when we've already spoke 20 minutes ago. Because you're going to get yourself muted for the benefit of other people. I can't keep having the same Groundhog Day conversations when we've got 165 people in, mate. It's not how the real world works. Might be how TikTok tries to work, but we're adults here. I've just seen what I've done with that plant a lot. I can't leave it like that. What a state. I can't leave it like that. Now I've seen it. Can't leave it. Take two. There we go. Yes, man, it's in the bio. So, field-wise. Everything should be planted, really, until we do corn next month. Yeah, Dave, I can't. Once I've seen I parked at wonky, I have to put it right. So, right, grassworks then. Yeah, we just got to remember 26 and 27. Ignore that ready to harvest. That's just oilseed radish in there. 26 and 27, we need to put corn in next month. Okay, grasswork, cool. We can get in. I'm down for that. After a winter break. Down for that. Look at all that beetroot in there, man. Tons of it. Thank you, Farmer T. It's been exceptionally busy tonight. I need to work out what I'm doing, don't I? What we got in stock? We don't need a lot of grass because we've only got goats now. Only 1 pen of goats, so we've got tons of grass. 178,000 litres, so we don't need grass. Hay, we got 256,000 litres. Silage. We could do some more silage bales. We got 600,000 litres of silage, but we could do some more silage bales. But then I can't afford to run out of hay. Welcome in, Stan. How's it going, mate? I don't have one, Shane. Welcome in, Mog. How's it going? No worries, Lloyd, mate. I'll be here regardless. Come and go as you please, fella. Really, we could say we've got enough silage, but... We've got one silo empty, though. We've got one silo empty, but it's hay that we're probably going to run out of. We'll do hay this time. Silage next time. Welcome in, buddy. How's it going? Good. Did you have a good weekend, Mog? Welcome in, Ryan. Hell, nice little flip I done there. Hit some sort of divot. Good old Massey racking up the hours now. Gosh, I remember when she was new. I know, look. That's now done the same amount of hours as Little D, roughly. The same sort of ballpark as Little D has done. I need to... That's our mission, though. We need to get another big tractor, and I mean bigger than this, before harvest. Because, yeah, we found last harvest with all the fields we got now. We need more than one tractor. Welcome in, Go. I hope you're good. Or Gosum. Good to see you again, mate. You're becoming a bloody regular. I'll give it 5 seconds before we get another GPS question. It's been like an absolute bingo card of being a farm sim streamer tonight. No, I appreciate you, Go, mate. I appreciate you. Oh, purple. It's been a nightmare. You wouldn't have seen it on Twitch. You wouldn't have seen it on Twitch. It's been mild there. But you guys are always well behaved. Welcome in, Mark. That's a solo save, Ryan, I'm afraid. Should buy a tractor for every piece of equipment. It'd be nice if I was making that much money in the save. But to be fair, JCB, that might be something I have to do when the save gets a bit savey, right? If I start getting too much money, we might have to come up with creative things like that. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I could Bob Ross it all away. I could Bob Ross away millions if I had it in this game quite easily. Yeah, well, for me, Shane, it's the biggest one I've got, so I've still got lots of tractors to check out and try. Nice. Nice purple. Yeah, I get asked that all the while, mate, about joining these 3 fields, but they won't probably stay grass forever. I know they've been grass for a long time in this save, but I don't want to join them and then have to undo it again because I want to be able to do variety. And also sometimes what I do, I use them as a bit of a visual boundary. So say like tonight I was saying, right, we're going to do 2 lots of hay and 1 lot of silage. It gives me a bit of a visual breakup of how much, okay, that field, if we do that as hay and that as silage, does that make sense? So yeah, it comes up all the while, that one, whenever I'm cutting this. But like this used to be a sugar beet field, this one, and for now it's grass, but it might not stay grass. So I don't want to do anything permanent like that. Bingo, that didn't last long. JCB Dave, you've been in TikTok all night, so I need someone to have seen what I've had to deal with so far. I need to be seen, JCB. Just tell me you're seeing my pain tonight, yeah? It's taking all of my willpower. I always join them and then regret it afterwards. Well, that was my fear. Like, that was my fear because I like, you know, I've mixed up my plans regularly, right? We've gone from being, being sheep farmers to cows to pigs to forestry to, that's how we keep this save fresh, by keep changing it. So, yeah, these 3 fields are so well laid out and so easy to farm. I don't really want to merge them into a mega field because I always said I weren't going to do that big heavy stuff, right? Which is why I do all the small production lines, or very few production lines at all, actually. Because I don't want, just not the save I'm going for. I'm not going for that vibe. We're going for a much more sort of smaller build, whatever you want to call it. And I think the minute I start merging fields together, then starts coming supersized machinery, and then all of a sudden I've lost that feel of the save. Shane, the issue is with TikTok, mate, is you only have a mute option. So unfortunately, you can mute someone for the live, and then they just come back again next time, and you mute them again. So we have got now the feature of community reporting. So so I know our regulars are really good at helping me now. So but yeah, they don't have the same tools. Whereas like on Twitch or YouTube, you can kind of one strike and out kind of thing. Thank you so much for the follow, Diesel. Hope you're well. And I say, guys, I have no issues with people asking questions, right? I have no issues with people saying, why do you do it like this or whatever. The issue I have is people telling me to do it one way or another. Like, cause like, why? Like, that's the bit I have the problem with, because it's basically a sandbox game, right? You can play it how the hell you like. And like I've always said in this game, we play this game and we stream this game for relaxation and escapism and distraction and fun. If something starts getting stressful, I don't do it. I just stop. I do it differently. Exactly that, Dean. I don't tell anyone else how to play, but unfortunately. Carlo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. What time is it for you? It's 8:15 in the evening, mate. I stream 7 till 11, guys, UK evening time. Thank you for the follow, Dean. Appreciate it. Welcome in if you're watching, guys. Got hundreds of watching across TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Appreciate your eyeballs. If you've not followed already, feel free to hit the follow button so you get notifications when we're next on. But generally, I'm streaming Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, 7 to 11. And check out our YouTube channels, JVA Streams, all one word, where you can find all of these streams. The minute I end a live, basically, the stream goes up, completely unedited, warts and all. And there's also a load of series and videos and stuff on there. Oh, I can imagine, Ashley. I can imagine that's a lot worse, Sunshine. Like, I can't even imagine, actually. I say I can imagine, I can't. That must be infuriating. Imagine being a farmer IRL and having people who play the game tell you what you should be doing in real life. I would literally want to throw something at them if I was you. Evolve, welcome in. Thank you for the gift. To be fair, Dave, you're probably best asking me in a couple of weeks' time because I've literally only spent 2 hours in it. I only done the intro video today and then I recorded the second episode earlier. So I haven't spent enough time in it to have an opinion, mate. I need to do that other header. I was doing my heading, doing this turn. I see it on TikTok though, Ashley. I see it in the comments of clips. You know, there's a couple of genuine farmers I follow who post really interesting stuff, like educates me. They don't do it condescendingly, and I find it's great, you know, because people like that are what get people into farming, right? And that's what the industry needs. It doesn't need it to be gate-kept. And you'll see these actual professional, you know, their livelihood depends on farming. And in the comments, there'll be some guy, like, telling them what they should be doing because that's how you do it in Farm Sim. I'm like, are you for real? Are you on crack? What has happened to the world? What has happened to the world? Oh, nice, Dean. One of the reasons I play this is because both of my grandparents on my mum and my dad's side worked on farms. They were farmers, farm hands, cowmen. And I, as a kid, I had no interest. I didn't ask. I didn't learn anything. I feel very bad about that as an adult. Obviously, when them people have gone and they're no longer around to ask, them sort of things haunt you a little bit, or they do me anyway. Feels like a big missed opportunity. So the stuff I've learned from playing this game, and I'm not talking about like what me and Ashley were just talking about, like thinking I could go and bloody do it in real life. Of course I couldn't. I'd kill myself. But but you know, the things I've learned about when things are planted or when things can be, what stages of growth there are, and you know when to spray and roll and all that stuff. I don't know, it helps me close the gap a little bit and understand, you know, a bit about their world when they're no longer around to ask. So yes, that's nice that you got that with your father-in-law. Headland off. I just bought myself a Thrustmaster farm stick and want to ask, do I need to program every single button manually or is there an easy way? The Thrustmaster Mini-Me is the only thing I've ever had with this game where I've not had to touch anything. It's worked straight out of the box. My steering wheel often needed remapping. I've had to redo binds for my Xbox controller. I've never had to change anything on my farm stick. It's genuinely been a plug and play. It's worked beautifully out of the box. James, thanks for the follow, mate. Oh, I can imagine, Ashley. I've always been good with the weather, Dean. Like, so I used to be a gardener when I was a kid. That's what I wanted to do until health ruined that. I used to be a gardener, and I used to I walk. I've got a dog, right? So I'm out in all bloody weathers. I'm not one of these people who you don't see. Suddenly it rain and no dogs seem to get walked. And I've always been able to tell the weather. Like, I can literally, I'll say it to my wife. We'll go pick my son up. It's like, oh, I'm gonna get soaked walking the dog. She'll, what are you on about? And I was like, I can tell. You can just see it. I'm gonna get it soaked walking the dog in half an hour. Always been able to do that. So, Daryl, I've not been able to find a way to use my stick with my controller, which is why I'm not using my stick at the minute. When I'm not using a steering wheel, I found if I'm using a controller, it conflicts. It causes problems. But use the farm stick with a steering wheel and it works beautifully. But that's just my experience, right? Hi. No, you're fine. Sorry guys, just a bit of admin there. Does it work with any wheel? I've no idea if it... I've not tried it with every wheel, Daryl, but I don't see a reason why it wouldn't. You might have to do a little bit of button mapping and stuff like that. Obviously, I can only talk about the wheel I've used it with, but, yeah, no... They're two separate input devices, right? They're two separate input devices, so in theory... your farm stick has nothing to do with your wheel. So when you say, does it work with any wheel? It's not working with another wheel, it's working with the game. So what you might have to do is in the game, change what bits do what. What does the wheel do versus what does the farm stick do, etc. Does that make sense? Are we printing again? Yeah, we are. She should be done now, though, I think. Purple, I think she should be done now. Thank you. I'm getting bloody room service tonight. Yeah, I didn't know if I was explaining that very well, Daryl, but yeah. I'm glad it it offered something. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Drinking red diesel. No, it's just squash. My wife offered me a VK and I was like, I don't think I better drink that on Sunday night on stream. 4 o'clock in the morning, I'm still here playing rave music. You're like, Charlie, you okay? Like, yeah, I'm fine. I just got a bit of energy to burn off. That's Vimp Toe Squash. I'm so used to it being in a bottle. I got thrown when I got all the questions about what I was drinking. Because normally I've got a bottle, right? And it avoids all those questions. I'm about 40 hours into my first farm. I love it. Yeah, it's brilliant, mate. The learning curve is rough as a new player. It was rough for me. The game doesn't really hold your hand. But stick with it and it's so rewarding. Welcome in, Noah. I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm good, mate. Good. Had a good weekend. Been a productive weekend. Yesterday weren't very productive. I ended up having to be a bit of a... To be fair, like, I don't get to spend loads of time with my son interrupted, and I was a bit sore yesterday, so just lots of, like, colouring and reading and doing stuff with him, playing Stardew Valley on the Switch, and normally I beat myself up when I have to have a lazy day, or a sort of a mobile day, but then I've been able to get some stuff done today, which has been nice. Could you tell me the name of the mod you used to store the pallets in the big building? Agro Logistics, but it is PC only, Lily. It's called Agro Logistics. This is very therapeutic. Never get bored cutting grass, you know, because I just end up chatting to you, zombieing out, not really thinking about what I'm doing. This is so therapeutic. Oh my god, you said that at the same time as me, didn't you, Mo? It's what we're about here, though, which is why I try and clamp down on people. To be fair, on YouTube and Twitch, they kind of already know what we're about. YouTube, occasionally, we have to sort of set the tone because we are growing on there. But it tends to be a TikTok thing where people are expecting, like, blood and thunder and action and drama. And that just isn't what we're about. We're here. I'm just getting these bits I've missed on the bend. We're here to chill out and relax and to distract ourselves from thinking about what shit is coming our way in the week ahead. I feel like I'm on a never-ending roller coaster of shit at the minute on every Sunday night, and by doing this it allows us to switch off and relax and have a bit of a giggle. So guys, if you're new tonight and you think, Christ, he jumps down their throats a little bit, it's only just because when we get nights like this where we get a lot of nonsense in chat of people trying to get a reaction and spam and all that sort of stuff, it's about setting that tone. Look, we got people in our community, people that watch regularly that are maybe vulnerable, or they need this to be a space of chill, you know, apart from my odd rant about sparkling water drinkers. And you know, it's up to me to try and maintain that tone, you know what I mean? So it's hard, and we ignore as much as we can, but every now and then I do have to set the tone. Are you playing with viewers? Sorry, Isaac, mate. Thank you for the follow, by the way. No, it's a solo save. I started this, guys, on day 1 of FS25 as a brand new player. I don't Google anything. I don't look up guides. I don't Google YouTube video, all that stuff. I don't do any of that. I've now 620 hours into this, and I've learned it all on the job, and it's been awesome. Just a bit there. No comment, Mo. I'm not getting triggered again. Alright, guys, that'll do. That's good enough for rock and roll. Unfortunately, yeah, you'll find out quite a few I use, Lily. wrong end. Let's try that again, Joel. So there's some bumps in this part of the map, and I never ironed them out because I don't want it to be like a bowling green. I want this to feel like a working area. So we've kind of tried to embrace some of the potholes and that, but every now and then it does kick me offline. We're turning this into hay this time, Stan. General rule of thumb is I look at what I've got via time save and stock check, which is a brilliant mod. If you haven't seen it, it's PC as well, though, unfortunately. So I have a look at how much silage I got. So I got 600,000 litres of silage. I look at how much grass I got, look at how much hay, and then every time I do a cut, I basically just judge which one I'm going to run out of. How many hours has the tractor got? 78.8. This is our newest tractor as well. And it's already got 78 hours in. Right, it's been so long since I've done bloody hay. I can't remember which is which. This is the Tedder, isn't it? This first one. It's been bloody ages. Spent all winter in this save, like just not doing field work. Glad I got the right one. Oh, I forgot how big this new one was because we used to have a smaller Tedder. Forgot how big it was. I've only had that problem in real life. See, like we were talking earlier, I don't know if Ashley's still with us, but we were talking earlier about, you know, if you'd have asked me a year ago in real life, what's a Tedder and a windrow, I wouldn't have been able to tell you. But like Tedder, never heard of it. So, for all of the faults of the game, it does help educate people on the basics a bit. So it's a good problem forgetting the size of things. It depends which way you forget it, I suppose, JCB Dave. If you've set your expectations higher than reality, you could be disappointed. Conversely, if it's your credit card bill and your expectations are lower than reality, you could be disappointed. Mars Fry, thank you for the follow. So Tedder Duke is turning the grass in order for me to turn it into hay. So you cut the grass, you turn it. In reality, you'd leave it on the field a bit longer than the 5 minutes I'm going to leave it here. You turn it to dry it out. And then you'll see I use a different machine, which is called a windrower, to put it back into rows, which makes it easy to collect or bale. Almost sound like I know what I'm doing, right, guys? Like, this game has bloody taught me some things. Mo, I've temporarily banned Biscuit conversation on this stream. You guys can talk about it all you like, but I'm not getting baited into that again. We recently spent an entire stream arguing about biscuits. It fractured the community. Friendships were lost. So you guys can talk about it, but I'm not having an opinion. I was like one of them family breakups. All because someone come in saying that their favourite biscuit was malted milk and I wouldn't have it. I called bullshit. I said it was like people saying they like sparkling water. No worries, Stan, no worries. Yeah, who knew it could be such a divisive subject, though? Evolve, we're not doing crisps either, because you know what'll happen. Someone like Hamster will pop up talking about bloody Space Invaders being awesome. Or Raiders, sorry, not Space Invaders, that's a computer game. And I call them heartburn in a bag, and then we go down this whole conversation. Suddenly everyone's arguing about piss and Monster Munch. I ain't been a part of it. See, I'm learning. I'm gradually educating myself in the art of streaming. When it comes to certain topics, you just steer clear. If your chat is dead, and you want to get a bit of life into it, then ask people what their favourite biscuit is, or as Duke has said, pineapple on pizza. Should fruit belong on a pizza? Twitch, my smart Alex son, who's 6 years old, would tell me tomato is fruit. Purple, I think you can always make the assumption that I'm talking about an English version of something if I say crisps or biscuits rather than American, given, you know, I'm English. I'm not doing this very efficiently. I could get a third row in here, but again, I'm so chill when I do grass work in this game. This is like my mental health tool, which is why I don't have a lot of tolerance when people come in telling me to do it a different way or I'm doing it wrong. It's like, I'm right, thanks, dude. I'm enjoying myself. You do you, I'll do me. Does pineapple on a pizza count as one of your 5 a day? I suppose you could eat a bloody toffee apple. You're still eating a whole apple, aren't you? Yeah, if you count the sauce or the base, Duke, yeah, you're technically having 2 of 5 a day. Tomato and... Bet you didn't know tomato ends in an A. It does in Norfolk. Tomato and pineapple. Oh, I can't get 3. I thought I could get 3. You can't. It's just short, look. If I go over here... I'm going to write pig here of this now. Yeah, that's just short. You can't get 3 lines. Never mind. I need to get better grass equipment so it marries up. The width's better. So Brain Rot, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a good weekend. And Ayrton on YouTube as well. Appreciate the sub, mate. I better do, because I tell my doctors I eat 5 a day. I eat 5 a day. 2 of them are on pizza. I just had a Bailey's chocolate try for hell. Christmas has come early in your household, Evolve. Living like a king over there. Joshua says 100% definitely fruit should not be on a pizza. Sunday dinner treat. Lovely old job. Alright, if you want another debate then, speaking of desserts, I've always called it like Black Forest Gâteau, right? My wife calls it Gâteau, like there's a number 2 at the end. That's always infuriated me. Ever since I met her years and years ago. Should I draw Gâteau for pudding? I said, what the freak's a Gâteau? I'll have a Gâteau. We've never agreed on that. Never. It's gâteau. It's French. It's gâteau. That's how you pronounce a word that ends with those letters in French. A gâteau. What the hell is a gâteau? I tell you, we cover all the hard-hitting topics. I know it is, Josh. I won't have it any other way. I went to France enough as a kid to know that. I might not be able to speak English very well, but I know how the French pronounce their words. Bloomin' Gatoo, whatever next, I know. That's such a Norfolk way of saying it, though. It's such a Norfolk way of saying it. Well, that's like me earlier, right? Saying tomato. Why do I say tomato? There's no I at the end. That's just my accent, though. So, yeah, I can't criticise other people's pronunciations when half of the way I say stuff in my Norfolkese is backwards. Me as an American wonder what the hell a gatto is. It's bloody beautiful. Angel's food. Duke has said his chateau. No, that's a house, mate. That's not a dessert. Don't eat a chateau. Glaswegian is tomato as well, though, is it? To be fair, one thing I have noticed since going on TikTok and everyone pointing out the way you say stuff and that, is that half of the UK actually can't say the days of the week properly, right? Because I'd say Monday, Tuesday, like I know I say twos, but the D, Y at the end, right? And then when you actually listen to other accents in England and wider UK probably, most accents are not saying day at the end of the days of the week. It's D. Millard says, you need to get Ford tractor mods. How do you know I haven't? You've been inside my PC. Get out. Yeah, at some point I want to explore Fords. My old granddad used to drive a Ford back in the 90s. All of this just to put it back into bloody rows again in a minute. There's got to be a better way. Guys, I can safely say tonight, not now, but earlier tonight, we had the most concurrent viewers we've ever had on YouTube. So thank you for all the regulars on YouTube for being a part of it, making it a welcoming place, starting conversations, welcoming new people in, etc. Really appreciate you guys. It's also been a mega bumper night on Twitch and TikTok as well. You can always tell if it is without even looking at viewer counts because of some of the messages you get. What do you do for a living? Can I join? Where do you work? Where are you from? Give me your postcode. What's your bank account? Hello. 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 Why didn't you answer me? Hello. Hello. Why did you ignore my hello? Hello. Busy night on TikTok, Joel. Yeah. Yeah. Turn on GPS. Are you a real farmer? Turn on GPS. Turn on GPS. Now. Do it now. Are you a real farmer? Oh, why do we do it? I could be planning this downstairs, minding my own business. Yeah, fix my technical issues. What's wrong with my computer? Oh, gotta laugh, you cry otherwise. Grabbing coffee in the kitchen with a headset on, I'm just laughing. Well, if we can make someone laugh, Purple, that's worthwhile me going through all that, in it, huh? That's what I have to remind myself on the rough days. Just mad. I should be like, yeah, I come straight from work late. There's this one guy on TikTok, he's a brilliant streamer, he's got an amazing rig, right? Absolutely amazing rig. Must have cost him thousands. And that poor guy, every time I go and lurk on his stream, it's every 5 seconds. Might as well have been a truck driver at this point, mightn't you? And it's like, it's just every 5 seconds. And it's like, you know, if that's what people do for fun, why does it bother you so much? Like, I don't get it. If people want to do that, why does it bother you? Harry, mate, it's a computer game. It's a computer game. Doesn't matter how I do it. Doesn't matter how you do it. Doesn't matter if I want to mow it backwards. Don't get stressed about it, guys. It's a game. I once scored an overhead kick with Gary Doherty in FIFA. That had never happened in real life. But it did, because it was a game. Right, let's fold this bad boy up. Have I missed much? Not much, Dan. I'm just still doing the grass, mate. We're cut it, we're tedded it, we're now going to windrow it back. No worries, Harry, mate. I've got 3 chats on the go, so when chat is really busy across the 3 platforms, I have to skim read everything, so yeah, no worries. We had a few people come in quite stressed tonight over the way things are being done, and there's just no need. It's just a game. It's just a game. We're here to help people chill out on a Sunday night. If it's getting your blood pressure up, guys, that's not the place for you. We must place it in neat rows, and we must throw it all around and then put it back into neat rows. I know, it's the most infuriating task. If it wasn't so mesmerising and relaxing to do, Purple, it'd be infuriating, right? But I like it as a job, but it does seem ludicrous. But you know why? Because obviously in real life it wouldn't be done back to back this instantly. Why have I reversed like that? Come on, Joel, you're better than that. You're better than that, mate. I know, it's JCB Davis, exactly what I was in saying to Purple. In the game, it feels mad because you're doing it back to back, but obviously in the real world, you'd leave it for a few days to dry out, wouldn't you? Joel, mate, your brain is a class place to listen to. I don't know how to take that. No, I don't know. I don't know if... I don't know if that's a compliment or not. I don't know if I'm being studied. Oh dear. It's every time. I tell you what, I'm going to start mowing offline though. I'm like... the football over head kick kind. Well, you know what I mean? It's mad, isn't it? There's something about this game where norms don't apply. You know? You can do ludicrous stuff in FIFA and no one bats an eyelid. You can win a Formula 1 championship with the most left field driver on F1 2024 or whatever. You can do all these other things in computer games, but for some reason in Farm Sim it triggers people, and I don't understand why. I don't get what there is about this game. And it's only a minority, right? Because this community have been the most welcome and lovely group of people I've ever met through streaming. I'm very grateful to meet all of you wonderful bunch. Yeah, like Grand Theft Auto. No one's going into a Grand Theft Auto stream saying, why are you shooting them with a pump action? Why didn't you use an Uzi? Like what? That doesn't happen. But for some reason in Farm Sim, oh my Christ, if someone thinks you're doing it differently to them, that is wrong, and you are wrong and they are right. And oh my word. It's been a... I tell you what, though, I genuinely believe I could stream anything now. Because I came into this, like, I'd been streaming for 3 years on Twitch, and I'd dealt with all the multiplayer headaches with Minecraft and things like that, and, you know, you'd get some 13-year-old come in just to burn everyone's houses down, like, cheers, mate. And then you'd have to spend all night restoring it, and then the next day, people are like, when are you streaming next? Well, funny enough, I need a freaking break. I've been up all night trying to fix this shit. Like, so I dealt with all of that, but coming here, you know what I mean? It's just like... I've with this game, I feel like I went in at the deep end, coming into a, you know, an area I have no real life knowledge of, and I was just playing it to chill out and relax and show other people that you can play games and not be good at them and still have fun. You know, I have fun every single night I play this game, and it doesn't matter if I'm good at it or not. I'm having fun. That's all that matters. But for some people, my word, is that triggering. Just imagine GTA, are you a bank robber in real life? That would be brilliant. Oh, mate, what do you do for a living? What do you do for a living? What do you do for a living? What's your job? What's your job? Oh, so you're not a carjacker in real life. Oh, okay. Why do you play GTA then? Welcome in, Hacky. Oh. Battlefield. Oh, so you don't fly helicopters in real life? Oh, okay. You probably shouldn't play this game, man. Yeah. It's exactly what Luke says about COD and GTA. It's so true. It's something about this game that people gatekeep. Only, like I say, it's a really small minority, and they're all on TikTok. I've not ever had those comments on Twitch. Never. Correct me on Twitch, guys. I cannot remember a single comment on Twitch asking me why am I doing this if I'm not a real farmer. All that, just that stuff just doesn't happen. I won the Prem with Burnley on Foot Magic. On LMA Manager, I once had Adi Akinbaye as top scorer of the Premier League. That would have never happened. That guy couldn't hit a barn door with a beach ball from a metre away. And I know, because I used to sit a pissing teenager on a Tuesday night in the freezing cold watching him try and hit a barn door with a beach ball. I still remember fighting in World War II. Oh, so you stream Medal of Honor, do you? Suppose you've never seen the beaches of Normandy. We've got to laugh, because if we didn't laugh, guys, I would be crying. Yeah, it is. And also, Dan says that's possibly the demographic and that. There's also that lack of accountability, right? You come in on Twitch and you drop some BS comment, I could just hit a ban button. You're gone. On a TikTok live, all I have is mute, and I hate that, because that means next time they can come back and you go again. So that's why I say to you guys on TikTok, we have now got community moderating on. So if enough of you report stuff, it'll get dealt with. But yeah, my word. Theme park, yeah? Bet you never run a roller coaster in your life, mate. I ain't seen you at Pleasurewood Hills. In my head, I can't stop taking that same scenario and putting it into different settings. I just can't. Oh, right, come on, Joel. Get a grip, man. Get a grip. Why are you being funny if you're not a professional grip? Oh, dear. Ashley, who is a real farmer, I should point out, on TikTok. I mean, the criticism does make it super realistic. I love that. Oh, so I see you're streaming Age of Empires there. Can't remember seeing you in the freaking Battle of Hastings, Joel. When have you ever scaled a castle wall under the heat and the threat of arrow fire? Bet you've never faced a trebuchet and walked away to tell the story. Actually, it's called Trebuch 2. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I will come out of my little head scenario world in a minute. Most important thing is having fun playing. That's why we do it, Lily. That's why we do it. It's like, because I told this story a million times, so I'm sorry for the regulars, but, you know, I had so many experiences growing up where I was using gaming to cope, you know, with disability and pain and all the stuff I was dealing with. And you then get to end game, whether that was Destiny, World of Warcraft. I'm trying to think of other games where it was just absolute toxic, right? Where I was like, sorry guys, I'm going to need to take a break every blah, blah, blah. And no one would accommodate it. And like, I want to show people you don't have to be good at games. You don't have to have quick reflexes. You don't have to be like in the top, you know, because everyone on TikTok will make you think that if you're not like some genius at COD, you can't enjoy it. Bullshit. You know, if you're having fun and you're smiling and it's helping you switch your head off from whatever else you've got going on, then that's all you need. All these people to try and make you think that if you're not good at it, you can't enjoy it. It's absolute nonsense. My generation grew up on games and there was no internet. There was no one judging you on whether you were good at it or not. Apart from Gary, who flooded the bloody scoreboard at your local arcade of some Pac-Man game or something. Ignore that dickhead. He's probably the troll of today. You know what I mean? Apart from that scoreboard, no one was judging you. You're just doing your own thing and having fun without worrying about what anyone else thought. Ah, dear. The people in the VOD tomorrow are going to have fun to watch back. Oh, God, I hope. How many people am I going to offend? I don't know. Who cares? I've played Tetris but never been a scaffolder. All the people that played Mario and never have freaking changed a tap. Not once in their life. I've never been a hedgehog. I bloody love Sonic. I still have battle scars from the Battle of Hastings. Oh dear. It's just fun, guys. We are literally here. Like, it's in all my links and bios, and anytime I talk about it, like, we are literally here to switch off. Life is hard enough without going out of our way to make it harder for others. And that's how I see it when the people come through. You know, it's always the same thing, right? They've never been in the channel before, and it's like, are you a real farmer? And if they use real, that's where you know what angle it comes. If they just ask, are you a farmer? Nah, mate, I'm not. When they do that whole, are you a real farmer? You know exactly where it's going. So I ignore it 9 out of 10 times, but every now and then I bite, and I shouldn't. After the week I've had, this last hour has made my cheeks hurt, so thank you, Joel. Well, that's why I'm here, mate. If I could be someone else's, I don't know, drama. I don't know what it is, but yeah, that's exactly why we're here. That's why we're here, to just have a giggle and chill out, and that's, like I say, I ignore most of it, but if I feel like it's starting to affect, you know, because the thing I value here is not the game. I've changed the game numerous times over the last 4 years. It's not what I'm doing on screen. It's about the community we're building, having a group of people that are here for the same reasons. And if I think that gets affected, then I feel like I have to pipe up. I don't like doing it because I don't like conflict, but this is defo free therapy. Thank you, Luke, mate. That's all that matters to me. I don't need people smashing the like button and all that jazz. I just need people to be enjoying it. If people are enjoying it, that's good enough for me. Farman, thank you for the follow, if I hadn't said that already. This is why I don't play Fortnite. Yeah, I see you never built a ramp out of wood and bricks, Joel. But here you are on Fortnite. And the cock-ups, yeah, obviously, Lacey, you're all here for the cock-ups as well. I realise that. But that's because I don't take myself seriously, right? I see no... If a game stresses you out, why are you playing it? I don't get it. Like, I will scroll through Twitch or TikTok or whatever, and Pie Face will come up, and Angry Ginge, and all these people that are making millions and that from streaming. But you are so stressed. You're like, how is that enjoyable? How is that? And I know some of it is probably an act, but if it enrages you, why are you doing it? Like, yeah. Never done build and work, but I can build a house on Minecraft. I know, mate. I've never killed a zombie in real life. I know, genuinely, I know it's hard to believe. Never killed a zombie in real life. Nope. Couldn't even tell you where to find her. Endermen in real life. No idea. Lurker love indeed, guys. Thank you again. Shout out. We've got the best part of sort of 70, 80 people across Twitch and YouTube. Handful of people in chat. So thank you to all the people that are lurking. We already shouted out one of them examples tonight with like Izzy with the 12-month resub at tier 3. So I hope you're enjoying it, guys, and my nonsense. I know it's a bit of a different take to what you might find on other streamers and that, but that's no point being the same. That's just boring, isn't it? We needed a perfectly timed rando to come in then and ask me why I weren't using GPS right at the end of that conversation. Turns out I actually enjoy Windrow, and that's tethering I don't like. I need to get maybe, I don't know, a tether that's the same sort of width. I don't know. I spend all week in an office. This gives me a chance to touch grass. Yeah, we had that conversation loads of times, Duke. So I started streaming off the back of the pandemic. Like, stupidly, I'd done it after the big rush when everyone was on Twitch. I went and done it stupidly when everyone went back to work. You know, I'm not a visionary. But, you know, I knew so many people through the work I do with advocacy and stuff who had just spent that last year, and the only outside they saw was whatever they could see from their balcony, you know? And this is why this game is a perfect fit for me, because we've got people in this community that are here because they're isolated or stuck at home or going through mental health stuff. And this gives them an opportunity, which is why I spend so much time putting effort into the build and the aesthetics of this save, because it gives people the opportunity to sort of live a little through that. And I'm not claiming to be some amazing thing. It's just a tiny little thing that might, you know, if it makes their day 1% easier, then that's worth it. And it's also why, guys, despite all the pressure for me to change it, I keep going with this save, because, you know, as somebody who's had mental health troubles in the past myself, that consistency is really important for people to be able to take a couple of weeks away and come back and know what they're getting with me. You know, I'm always going to be me, because I'm honestly me, and I don't put on an act and stuff like that. I'm always going to be playing this game for the foreseeable. There's no guarantees of any of that, right? This game could disappear tomorrow, but for now, it's what I'm going to be doing, and this save is what I'm going to be doing, and then hopefully that gives people some comfort, knowing that they can step away from it, they can come back a month later, and it's like sliding into an old glove or ex-girlfriend. Sorry, that's terrible, Joel. Retract that. I didn't mean that. It's been a stressful night. It's been a stressful night. And the trouble is, these all go up on YouTube now without being edited. I told you this was a mistake. I told you this was a mistake. FS25 is pure escapism, which is great. Yeah, it is. Exactly that. Exactly that. Mario, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I bloody hope not, JCB Dave. Thankfully, she doesn't watch any stuff on the YouTube, so that's alright. This is what happens, though. You've probably, if you've been a regular here, you've seen it before. Like, when we have them streams where it's a bit Yeah, where we have just the regular chills, no surprise, no drama, no nonsense in chat. What was that beep? Did anyone else hear that beep? I heard a beep through my earphones, and I don't know what it was. It might be a Mama Mod warning alarm. She's coming up the stairs. I'm about to get a whack round the back of the head. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I have nothing on my streaming setup that makes that beep. Obviously, we have different audio alerts for YouTube and TikTok and Twitch. I have nothing that makes that noise. No, I've got fuel. It's not the fuel warning. Who knows? No, I got fuel. That's very odd. But anyway. Is the tractor letting you know it's fully folded out? If it is, I've never heard that before. Right, I'm going to fold it. And then we're going to refold it to see if we hear it. Shane says, I think you're going crazy. Don't try and gaslight me, Shane. Unfold. No, it weren't the GPS sound. It was a lot more harsher than that. No, we didn't get it then. Oh, turn it on, Joel. Turn it on, man. Oh, Farmer T, I installed a new mod for fuel warning, didn't I? But I don't think I've had anything ever get low enough since I installed it to cause it. I did, yep. So guys, because I had a drama where I ran out of fuel years and years ago in this save, I installed the fuel warning thing, but I've never had a tractor get low enough for it to be triggered. So guys, sorry for all the people saying it was fuel. It's because I'd never heard it before. I didn't think it was. I'm sorry I doubted you all. I hope you forgive me. Miles has been absolutely mad tonight on TikTok. Like, come close to 2 times just not wanting to carry on. Genuinely. Real farmer. What's my job? Why am I doing it like... No, not why am I doing it like this. That's wrong. I wouldn't have an issue if people asking me why I did something. Demanding that I do something a certain way. But I'm glad I got you regulars, because like I say, I need to feel seen when that stuff happens, right? I need someone to see that the struggle, because if not, you just wouldn't bother. Like, you'd be like, balls to this. But it's not that low fuel yet. I know, that's what threw me, Purple. It's not that low at all. Like, for there we go, we had that again. For Joel's example, that's not low at all, is it? I normally run it down to fumes. The VOD will be fun. The VOD will get me bloody cancelled. Or divorced. So, Joel, you seem to be doing a lot more streams these days. Yeah, well, I'm in a 1-bed flat, aren't I? All I have is the internet. Got nothing left. No, I haven't, Miles. No, not even looked. Because obviously that field's already got oat in it. I got no need to do anything with it. Guys, it's 9:10. Why has no one reminded me? I've completely lost track of time. I completely lost track of time. It's not the sound of the B button, Lacey. That's not as sharp as that. The B button is this. Hang on. Can't even get it to do it now. I can't get it to replicate. It's not the B button. Can you hear how soft that is, Lacey? Like, that's barely audible above the music, mate. The beep we were getting was a lot harsher. Sorry, I thought I was going in the river, so I dived out. There we go. Can you hear how different that is from the steering assist noise? It's a totally different beep. Trust me, I've got good lugs. Miles, thank you for the gifts, mate. Yeah. Purple, I can now just say, yeah, I have used GPS. I used it for a second to prove it was a different beep noise. Different beep noise. N1 Hawk, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys? How was the stream? I hope you're well. We had a stressful one tonight. It's been busy. It's been busy. Welcome in, raiders. Did it happen every time you get in and out? Yep. Why is it beeping every time I get in? Is that to tell me the fuel is low? It's going to be the fuel, guys. That's going to be that new mod I've installed that tells me when fuel is low. And that's why it's doing it when I get in the vehicle. Yep. Sorted. Sorted. Now I understand. I just knew it weren't the GPS noise. It was far too sharp for that. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Stream is good. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Welcome in, guys. My name's Joel. I stream Farm Sim exclusively every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, 7 till 11. We've been doing this save, Achy Acres, since launch day of FS25. 620 plus hours in now, all done on stream, all done as a new player without looking at YouTubes and guides and Googling. So, lots of drama, lots of confusion, but we're getting there. I know Mateda from a windrower now. Just parked out in the wrong place, though. Just like when fire alarm batteries start to... Yeah, it's just a harsher noise than the GPS. I know it weren't the GPS beep. I know my beeps, and it was a different beep. Yeah, so out of place compared to the rest of the sound. It is. It's so loud compared to the rest of the sounds. So that's why it's got to be a mod. What was that, Joel? What was that, man? Why have I got a tree appeared in my bloody shed? What's this about? Where's this come from? Has that always been there? Oh, great. It's a magic tree that I can't move. I can't move or can't cut. It's just there. Fine. Can't bother to argue with you tonight. I've got bigger fish to fry. Do you know what streaming you're going to do it for Christmas yet? Do you mean when I'm going to stream it for Christmas, mate? I will be here on Christmas. I traditionally used to do a Christmas Eve stream. But depends if there's interest. I'm not going to give up time away from family if everyone else is busy with theirs, if that makes sense. Right. That's from when you placed the shed, you could not remove it. To be honest, Dave, that sounds vaguely familiar. I think I've just forgotten. So thank you for having a better memory than me. We all know what mine is like. Right, guys, I need to take a break because it's a Sunday night and I've got to do a 10-hour day tomorrow. And if I don't take a break and stretch and move, I'm going to suffer tomorrow. So, raiders, I'm really sorry that I'm taking my usual mid-stream break. I stream 7 till 11, so around 9 o'clock I take a little sort of 3 to 5 minute break just to get up and move. Encourage you guys to do the same. Please do stick around, guys. I will be back. It's not the end of the stream. And guys, if you can do the usual thing on YouTube, Twitch and TikTok and let people know that I'll be back shortly. I have now put a Be Right Back up on TikTok because, you know, patience is an issue there. But on YouTube and on Twitch, I like you guys just seeing the view. Like, for me, that's just, this is why we play this game, right? Just for the way it looks and everything. So I don't like the idea of a big ugly Be Right Back screen. So I'm going to give you that view for now, guys. And I will be back in a couple of minutes. Take care of each other because it's been rather rather busy tonight, and any problems I'll deal with them when I get back. Cheers, guys. Right, guys, let's get the cameras back on. Welcome back. You should be able to see me now on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. How are we? How are we? Thank you for your patience, guys. Really appreciate it. Purple, thank you for letting people know in chat that I'm taking a break. Appreciate that. Really appreciate that. I probably should have like a message I'd copy and paste in or something, but I appreciate you guys doing that. Love that. Mask Fry on TikTok. Med check everyone. Make sure you take your meds if you need them. But you need meds to get through 4 hours of me. The beep came back when you was away. I don't get how. It's not even low. It's not like if this was real life, the reserve light wouldn't even be on. Maybe I'll uninstall that bloody mod. Totally forgot I had it. Miles, you're a hero. Thank you. Miles has gone on YouTube advertising the new Saxlingham YouTube series. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate that, Miles. You're a good man. Sorry, guys, about the beeps. Well, should we do a test and quickly uninstall the mod? My bottle just leaked over me again. Bloody hell. I don't know why I keep using it. It squirts everywhere. It goes on my mixer and everything. It's going to break something one day. That's amazing, Miles. For us, right? For my little tiny channel, that's amazing. We'll do a live test. We'll do a live test. I know you won't mind. I'll not uninstall the mod. I'll deselect it and see if it still does it. Because you guys can tell me if you know how often it was doing it. Welcome in, Will. How's it going, mate? 625 hours. There you go. Look, guys, the new Saxlingham save, which is on YouTube. I've only done an hour and 35 minutes in it. Amateur hours, Joel. Amateur. You need to pump them numbers up. Right. I definitely had something to do with the fuel in here. I've had it in here for 8. There we are. Fuel warning sound. Get out. There we go. So in theory, guys, if I get in and out of my tractor and it doesn't do it, we know that that's the cause, yeah? It's not even that low. New week's new med blister pack. Confused to wife. They've put one med in a new bottle. I've had nightmare of meds this last week, Rich. There's a national shortage of propranolol, which I think I talked about on the last stream. So now I've got to pick up a prescription tomorrow. Instead of taking 1 tablet a day, I've got to take like 4 or something stupid. Right, mate, just threw water down myself too. You don't have to do it in solidarity, Stan. I'm a big boy. I can just change my shirt. Yeah, I used to have diesel cars, Dave. Know all about that. I have asthma as well, mate, but they never affected my asthma. I take it for migraines. Keep my blood pressure down. It stops my migraines. But, yeah, it's never had an effect on my asthma, thankfully. I love that, guys, though. With all of the crap that we've dealt with tonight on certain platforms, the fact that you guys are still supporting each other and talking about medicines, and that's what we're creating here. That's what we're creating here. Right. Where's that tractor? We'll do the hokey cokey with it and see if it beeps. There we go. I don't need no warning. I'll decide when I fill it up. Right, what am I doing? Hey. Hey now, don't dream it so... I need to get new songs. I keep singing the same things when I say certain trigger words. I'm like a shit Jason Bourne that can't hurt anyone. I got all these trigger words that sends me into song rather than like karate kicking someone out of a window. I'm just singing crap. It's a lovely set of people. I'm glad I came across you. I'm glad you think that over there, mate, on TikTok, because obviously we didn't have the best start tonight with the usual people going around TikTok trying to trigger reactions and stuff like that. But the way I see it, guys, we can kill it with kindness. If we just carry on as a community doing what we're doing, we can absolutely kill it with kindness. They'll get bored and they'll move on, or they'll see that we do things differently here and join the crew, you know? I do a lot of consultation stuff, Rich, on medicine, packaging, and this sort of thing. You know, blister packs versus bottles versus injection. That always makes me laugh because pharmaceutical companies will always assume that people would rather like inject once a week rather than take daily tablets. And I have to always explain to them about, you know, not just needle phobia, but habit. You know, I find it a lot easier to remember to take a tablet every morning when I brush my teeth than I do to inject myself every 2 weeks, because it's not habitual, right? It falls on different days. It depends what I'm doing at the weekend. I'm always a couple of days late taking my injection, always. But I never forget to take my tablet because you take it every morning as part of your routine, brushing your teeth. So I do a lot of that stuff. Trying to explain how certain bottles with certain conditions is easier than others and to open. And Miles, you're a friggin' hero. Miles, are you on TikTok now, Miles? I know you watch on are you on Twitch. I know you watch on TikTok, but are you a viewer on Twitch? Yeah, but I mean, do you have an account following on Twitch or not? If you don't, ignore me. Appreciate you, Master Fry, mate. It's where it all started on Twitch. We actually only started posting, guys. Tomorrow is our year anniversary when I posted my first TikTok. We didn't start streaming on TikTok till the summer, but 1st of December last year is when I posted my first TikTok clip of playing Farm Sim. Yeah, dude, I'm going to find it then, Miles, and give you a VIP badge, mate, because I know you're not active on Twitch, but if anyone deserves, I can't give out them on other platforms, so I can give it out on Twitch. He's an absolute hero, Alan. That's what he is. Steelo, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. That's the least I could do, fella, because you know what it's like doing this sort of stuff. You don't reach anyone unless you've got people supporting you and sharing and backing, and, you know, you just don't. Like, Twitch is notorious. You cannot grow on Twitch. If I just streamed on Twitch and you didn't ever share a clip, you didn't ever use a different social media platform, well, I proved that for the first 3 years I didn't do any of that, and we barely picked up anyone. You're Steelo. I figured that might be, mate. I didn't want to assume, but thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, as I often say, Twitch is what pays the bills. That's where this all started. So I appreciate you, even if you follow if you watch elsewhere, you give us a follow on Twitch. I do appreciate it. People say, "Oh, we can't say that on TikTok." I don't care. I don't care. It's my platform, my content. TikTok could ban me tomorrow. Twitch could ban me tomorrow. YouTube could ban me tomorrow. If people think I'm going to have some sort of platform loyalty just to their platform, they're mad. In 2025, they're absolutely mad. I think I must be old. What is Twitch? Twitch is like the OG streaming platform. Obviously, YouTube does live streaming now, but before TikTok, Ashley, there was Twitch. What was it for originally? Was it Justin TV? But yeah, without Twitch, you wouldn't find me here on TikTok. Astley is how it all started. Been streaming on Twitch since 2021, guys. It's a lot of bloody years, isn't it? Miles, you're an absolute bloody hero. Let's play Get the Trailer Stuck. I'm surprisingly skilled at getting this trailer stuck. Hot it up there. Go on, son. Give it some beans. Yeah, I feel like I should do something on TikTok tomorrow to celebrate a year of posting on the platform. 3.5 million views we've had, guys, on there. Mental. I don't know what. Probably just my bloody furry mug popping up to say, hi guys, thanks, cheers, bye. Thank you, Farmer T. Yeah, so you'll often hear me say, Ashley, about like, so that we built an entire community around like chronic illness alone on Twitch initially, is what we done. It was only when I was like, guys, I can't do the multiplayer thing anymore. I need a break, because it was like a full-time job, right? I was streaming, and then I was having to admin, then I was having to update like whatever game, like Minecraft or whatever. It was just a full-time job, and I was like, I'm going to be selfish. I'm going to stream a new game for myself, but I believe it'll help other people, and we can build a community around it. Obviously, that was Farm Sim. So that's where it all started. So obviously we have lots and lots and lots of Farm Sim followers now. When I first started streaming Farm Sim this time last year, I had 300 followers on Twitch, and now I've got over 1,600. So obviously it changed a lot of things, but I love that we've still maintained that same feel of a community, you know what I mean? That supportive, chill thing. I'm very proud of that. So despite the content changing, the community and the community changing massively in terms of individuals, we've retained that vibe. Yeah, have a break now, Miles, mate, because I don't want you losing enjoyment of the stream because you're trying to do all the promo for the video. Really appreciate it though, mate. I've got a tough start to the week, Steve-O, to do anything extra. It'd be nice. I could go live on TikTok, I suppose, and just do a little chatty thing, right? Because that doesn't require me to put in loads of effort. But yeah, my son has got to go to a specialist paediatric dentist appointment on Tuesday, which means I've got to do half a day on Tuesday. So I've got to make up the hours on Monday and Wednesday. So I'm like doing a long day tomorrow, a long day Wednesday, an early start on Tuesday, then on the train to Ipswich and back, yeah, and then I'm going to be streaming obviously Tuesday night, so I'm going to be knackered come Thursday. Tom, thank you for the sub on YouTube, guys. I only get a handful of the subs on YouTube. It seems to only show me like a maximum of like 1 every 5 minutes. I don't know why that is. I need to speak to Stream Elements about that, but thank you for the subs on YouTube, guys. Really appreciate you. Fen Streams, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I hope you're good, mate. I hope you're good. Oh, mental busy. It's just being a parent, right? And then we've got the run of bloody Christmas performances, and Dylan's got his first concert as a keyboard player, which I'm dead proud of him. He's getting into music. I'll ignore the fact that he asked for a drum kit last year and now he's playing keyboard, but at least he's experiencing music. That's all I want. We got all them sort of, so I'm going to be in and out like a yo-yo to that bloody school, and then obviously I have to stay late to make the time up, and all he sees is that Dad is never downstairs. Do you know what I mean? It's like rough. Dog is in at the vet still. I spent 800 quid of unexpected bills last month. It's killing me. Ask the grandparents to buy a drum kit. Oh, don't. There's still a drum kit of mine around my sister's. She keeps hassling me to get rid of. Everywhere I go, I leave instruments behind, I swear. Things we do for kids. Yep, exactly, mate. Exactly. Come from TikTok's Mo and Swing here. Oh, awesome, mate. I really struggle to remember people who have different names across platforms, so don't take it personally if I don't join the dots for a couple of weeks. What's the dog's name? Clyro, mate. Clyro. And yes, I'm a big Biffy Clyro fan. Obviously. I'm going to see him in January. I'm also going to see him at Finsbury Park in the summer as well. Looking forward to that. Again, guys, this is why I like Grassworks. It allows me to chat to you guys. You can't really make mistakes with it. So we've been able to spend like the last hour just chilling everything down and interacting. I like that. I'm going to lose the line if I'm not careful. Come on. Get you back over there. Don't know why I came this way. It's going to be a bit tight. I've never come that way, but there we go. I said it's going to be a bit tight. So tight, in fact, I'm stuck before I've even gone round the bend. Look. Let's not go that way, Joel. Rich says, to be fair, those rows are very neat. I should have used GPS, shouldn't I? 300k sugar beets should be enough, yes or no, for pigs? Well, I suppose that depends how many pigs you've got, mate, and how long you're planning for it to last. That's a bit of a piece of string question, that. How am I supposed to... The questions I get asked. Is this enough to feed you? Well, how many animals you got? How long do you want it to last? This shed, I know I moaned about it all a while. It always looks like it holds a lot more than it actually does. Ashley, thank you so much for the gifts, mate. Appreciate you. Shout out to all you regulars and that, and those of you still with us on TikTok, guys. I know I moan and groan a lot because it's just a different type of audience I don't always get and understand. But yeah, take nothing away from you guys that make it what it is and make me persevere with it, despite all the nonsense of where I work and if I'm a real farmer and blah blah blah. So I appreciate you all, guys. Oh, come on. There's a big gap there. Just chuck in, man. Why isn't it not unloaded? There's literally a grotto gap there. grotto gap that could put it in, and that just refuses to. Fine. Balls to you. Stick it in our overspill. Just want to check what we've got here. I think this is hay and grass. That's grass, isn't it? That's hay. Yeah. And we did have a bit of chaff or something in there, but anyway, it's gone. But yeah, for overspill, I use this barn here. Nine 999 picks until next half, so I'll always ask you stupid questions until you get used to it. Well, all right, thank you, Lace. I don't really know what to. I haven't got anything witty to say to that. You've acknowledged their stupid questions, so I don't know what else I can add. They say there's no such thing as a stupid question until you start like streaming, and then you realise that statement's incorrect. Bottle of red diesel now, yep. There's a podcast I listen to, like, I absolutely love it. It's fantastic. And they said in there that Hitler used to drink. Christ knows how I've got onto Hitler. You know, Joel. I'm determined to put this VOD into the absolute black box hole of YouTube when I try to post it later. It's just like gonna be a big fat no. You're like, yeah, Joel, I know you've been monetized on YouTube for a week. Yeah, we're revoking that now. He used to drink gun cleaning oil, apparently. So I'm drinking red diesel. I'm not trying to make any parallels. It entered my mind. For the record, guys, I'm not drinking red diesel. Don't drink red diesel. Or AdBlue, or any other products of that nature. WD-40, best not. I can't decide whether the video for this on YouTube is going to be called Are You a Real Farmer, or the cancelled stream or something. But WKD, I am partial to a blue WKD, Mo. I don't care if that dates me back, you know, back in the noughties and that. I like caffeine. It used to get me through till 3 o'clock in the morning on sessions. I still now can drink a big old large bottle of WKD on a Friday night quite easily. Hooch used to give me heartburn, but WKD, I could drink that by the bucket load and never get ill. Never get ill. Wake up next day, have a crack and dehydration headache, but never get ill. Yeah, my wife loves a Smirnoff Ice still. I'm so glad they brought them back, because they're very much like females love them. My wife is females. I sound like the in-between, not the in-betweeners. What was it? Friday night dinner. Why did I say females? But yeah, you know what I mean. To be fair, it sounded creepy if I said the ladies or something. But yeah, yeah, my wife loves a Smirnoff Ice. Headache and fluffy teeth. I'm not trying. I didn't know there was a new one. Fry, I didn't know there was a new one. Yeah, you can still get WKD Blue and Smirnoff Ice over here. Joshua says red diesel does not taste nice. I don't think I want to ask how you know that. I don't want to know. We've covered enough tonight. TikTok are intrigued to know if you know what white diesel tastes like, Joshua. When you have conversations across platforms, it's brilliant. I often wonder what impressions you guys have got of each other, like, because you only hear the bits I read out, which is often the bad bits. Not as nutty as red, says Gareth. Alan says tastes better with antifreeze in it. I feel like I know what antifreeze tastes like just from the smell, but don't do that, guys. It kills you, doesn't it? Christ, what? I'm like determined to get this bloody VOD put in the dustbin. I don't know why we keep bringing up these subjects. Guys, can we just be normal for the last hour and a bit? Okay. Nothing controversial. Jesus Christ. Mate, this thing is the best street thing ever. Is it your first time here, Mo? You'll soon get bored of me, mate. You'll soon get bored. Yeah, first time in this class. Well, we're glad to have you here. Oh, sorry guys, there's no exciting story here. Josh is a mechanic and tasted it many a time, not always by accident. Rummo buggers mechanics, aren't they? Rummo buggers. Oh, why do I keep doing that? I keep pressing the wrong button. I keep pressing the trigger. I'm forgetting to press the trigger button, I should say. You're not picking it up, Joel. Oh God, I'm in the orange with the maintenance of my vehicle. I need to get this. That might be the trailer as well. I'll get that fixed after this field. Good to hell indeed. I say that every day in some way, shape or form. Quick, call Josh. I would call Josh to come and fix my tractor, but he's too busy chugging red diesel. You know that mechanic you use for matrates? Yeah, can you come and have a look at my old Fiesta? I could, mate, but he's off his nut on diesel. 10,000 likes on TikTok. Cheers, guys. I hadn't even asked for you to like it. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah. Fun night tonight. We need an updated Norfolk Sound. So, yes, Mo, I would absolutely love to do more Norfolk Sounds, but until I can get playlists on TikTok, which is when you get to 10,000 followers, I've kind of temporarily stopped doing them because what I was finding is, with all the farm sim content, if I went and chucked in one of my Norfolk Sounds videos, the next farm sim clip I uploaded would do really badly because TikTok gets confused and all that, right? Whereas if I put them from the bit of research I've done and from asking other people who have got playlists, when I've got playlists, if I can put them in playlists, how many times can I say playlists? Then suddenly that problem goes away. So when we get to 10,000, obviously, if anyone wants to help me get there, then I will go back, find all them Norfolk Sounds videos, stick them in their own one, and then I'll start posting them again and I can keep it organised. Because the trouble is you have people in there that just wanted farm sim stuff, and you had people in there that liked all the local stuff, and I had no way of like separating it. So yeah, they will come back, mate, but for now I've just temporarily paused it. But what are we? We're only about... We must be less than 2,000 followers away from that now. We must be. I don't really pay a lot of attention, but I think we must be less than 2,000 away. So hopefully we'll get there one day before I snuff it. Imagine that, I go and pop my clogs at 9999 and someone's like, all he wanted to do was to organise his content. Rich, I don't follow, mate, but that might be just because I'm reading that late. Sorry. But yeah, no, I used to have a lot of fun doing those videos, Mo, so I definitely want to bring it back. But yeah, I just found it too hard to... Because it was like doing 2 different niches on the same account, and TikTok doesn't like that sort of thing. Guys, thank you for everyone following Miles's please. I appreciate that, Miles. Miles hasn't been asked to do that. He's doing that of his own free will. Cheers, guys. Thank you to the Great Game Hog, who has subbed on YouTube. Like I said, I don't see every sub, unfortunately, but I get them all when I come offline. We need to get this repaired. Everything's flashing. The fuel gauge is flashing. The mechanic icon thing is orange. Let's get this hay unloaded and get these 2 to the repair shop and refuel and station. And when you fix it, refuel too. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. That's why I put the 2 side by side to stop me forgetting. My granddad used to like a good old, I'll go to the foot of my stairs to show you surprise. Foot of, I don't know what Ashley's on about. I'm worried now I shouldn't have read that out without understanding it. You better not screwed me there, Ashley. If anyone's got any suggestions for farm sim themed related water bottles, or see anything on Amazon or on Black Friday deals, send me a message. I need to get a stream water bottle. I keep using old cyclone bottles that are well past their due date. Are all these buildings built by you? Well, most of them are placed by me. There was nothing up this end of the map, mate. This is Riverbend Springs. If you go back and look at Riverbend Springs, none of that you see there. I know you're on TikTok, so you can't see it all. None of this was all fields. I sound like an old boy looking at a housing estate. This used to be all bloody fields when I was younger. Now look at it. Not a farmer on one side, Miles, and you don't need to know my day job on the other. Yeah, I've found myself doing it already, AD. My son, because I live on a new estate, and I'm like, Dylan, when I used to walk a dog here a couple of years ago, when you're a babe, this was all fields. Hell, I nearly went to get hay then rather than get it repaired. Yeah, it was all fields. So I find myself sounding like my dad now. Oh, a bus. I don't remember me doing that wall sticking out like that. Can I just say that? I don't remember, oh for God's sake. When I built this, I don't remember it jutting out like that. I remember it being flusher. But clearly I did that. Unless the game is trying to make me lose my marbles again. But I don't remember them walls jutting out like that. But there we go. Personalised Joel's best quotes water bottle. Don't, Rich. I had someone message me the other day. I won't name in case I don't want to be named. So, like, now we're monetised on YouTube. You can put merch on there. And they wanted me to do quotes t-shirts. Like, it'll be fine. and yeah, the thing is, people ask for this stuff. You spend a load of money doing it. And then they don't always actually... It doesn't actually materialise into anything. And then you end up costing you a load of money, so I don't know, but yeah, I've had messages about that. Then what was the other suggestion? There was one for a Throaty McThroat face appreciation something or other. Okay. Right. I need to be in the vehicle to do fuel, don't you, Joel? Oh hell, I ain't got a lot of diesel left in there. I've got a tool and I'm not afraid to use it. I can't believe that simply. Welcome in, by the way, mate. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, I do. That was a funny day. It's my favourite quote. Sometimes your kids just say stuff and they stick with you forever, don't they? It's just like, yeah. But he will literally take on anyone. Don't care if they're an adult. He ain't a fighter, but he will kill you with words. I'm very proud. Right, we're all repaired, we're all refueled. Going back to the wall, has the bush shrank over the weather changes? I don't know, mate. Yeah. It looks different. I can't explain to you how that wall is not what I built. It just looks different. Yeah, but for whoever asked about the buildings, yeah, from about where my tractor is onwards, this was all fields on Riverbend. If you start a Riverbend save up now, you'll see all you get in Riverbend is there's a shed where that green silo is, the farmhouse, and there's a big red barn in the middle of that yard, and that's it. That's all you get on Riverbend, I think. There might be one more build in there or something, but it's a hell of a yard now. After playing an hour and a half on the Saxingham earlier, you realise it's a hell of a yard. So what do you do of your evening, dear? Well, I watched this guy from Norfolk cut grass all night. Oh, okay. Yeah, he wasn't even a bloody farmer. But we had fun. He's got this mate who drinks red diesel. So reminder, guys, I'm here on Sundays, Tuesdays and Fridays, 7 till 11. Also, if there's any schedule changes, because I do have a long-term health condition, sometimes they get moved, cancelled, or I do extra ones. You'll always find out about that on Discord. I won't always go around all the social media updates, platforms trying to update them. I'm trying to get better at using the old TikTok stories or thoughts. I'm trying to get better at using the YouTube community tab, because we've got lots of activity on there these days. But ultimately, Discord is always the place I will communicate that, and you can find the link for that, guys, wherever you're watching in the sort of link section. So if you're on YouTube or Twitch, it'll be at the top. at the page. If you're on TikTok, it'll be in my bio. Right, done. Done! Bish bash bosh. If Clarkson can farm, we all can. How much is he actually farming? I've never watched it, so I don't know. Where are you? Oh, I didn't have the trailer selected. There we go. There we go. You need to farm sim. Any tips on best crops to grow? Well, it depends what you're trying to do, Jay. I always set myself little narratives, right, which then dictates what I grow. If you're talking about what makes the most money in that, there's lots of guides you can go look at for that. I don't tend to play it that way. I tend to just play it based. So at the minute, I'm growing what my animals eat. So, you know, if you've got pigs, maybe grow what they need to eat, so you haven't got to keep buying stuff from the shop. If you just want to make money, then lettuces in greenhouses are an easy thing that everyone's aware of. I like doing sugar beet. That's decent money and that's quite fun to harvest. But yeah, just try different things, see what works for you, because that's the beauty of this game. There's still so many crops in this game I've never grown. I've never grown onions, grapes, rice, sunflowers. I've not done any of that stuff. Not done peas, not done carrots. I certainly ain't doing peas and carrots anytime soon. Look at the state of that machinery. Yeah, oats, grains are a good... grains are the obvious place to start, right? Because you also get straw, which you can use. Barley, wheat. I have a t-shirt saying I'm not a real farmer, but my mate drinks red t-shells. Oh, have a t-shirt saying I'm not a real farmer, but my mate drinks red diesel. Poor old Josh. Josh has got a reputation now. He's a mechanic. He's heard worse, I'm sure. Right, that's that done. Let's get this trailer back with the grass set up. E, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, I refuse to be a part of it, Stan. Refuse to be a part of it. I've only just seen we're down to 6,000, but I better sell some stuff soon. I haven't even been using AI workers. We'll fill this up whilst we're here. Your additive in. Right, so apart from next month where we've got to put corn in, I think all of our fields are planted. So wheat, barley, 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 sugar beet, wheat, oats. And then these two are going to be corn, which I suppose we can start prepping them. Oh no, because I don't plough anymore, do I? I was going to run a plough through, but that ain't really what we do now. One thing we do need to do is the old precision farming, because them new fields aren't going to have any data. So let's get that bought. Get that bought. And see what we've got in terms of fertilizing. Ignore the grass. The grass always looks weird. Limeman. What needs limeman? There we go. We can lime 20. Oh, no, can't lime. Can you lime over top of the crop? You can, can't you? I'm just thinking of rolling, aren't I? I'm thinking of rolling. Yeah, we'll lime 21 and we'll lime 26 and whatever that number is, 27. Ignore 8 and 10. There's cows on there. I don't think they'll appreciate being limed. And why this one is black. That might be out of date. That might be why. Yeah, it was out of date. Again, the game doesn't tell you that. Oh, no, it does. It tells you right here, Joel. Outdated data is black, you idiot. Ignore that. I've had a lot worse and said a lot worse. But blue definitely tastes worse than diesel, and petrol burns when you put that on your lips. Josh, wait. Just if people ask you to do this stuff, maybe don't feel like you have to. I can just imagine people egging you on. Go on, Josh, have a swig of that. Not sure if you can or not, but could you sleep at the new house? I suppose I could, Miles, but I don't want to accidentally set that as default. So I've got no need to sleep at the new house, to be honest. You're desperate for me to look at the new house, though, aren't you? Let me go have a look at it for you. Something happening in this house or something for you, Miles? You got some sort of link to it? I forget we got a little land that come with this field. We'll do something with it one day. But no, I don't see a sleeping point. I started a save back in the day there, and that I kind of miss. Ah, okay. Look at that old scythe. Anything here for the museum? Not being funny, right? Say you're pissing about as kids, teenagers, and you walk in, you see that scythe, and then you see a humanoid figure there. You'd shit your pants, wouldn't you? Imagine messing around up here at night, and that's what you see. You'd run a bloody mile. Do you see what I mean about the whole, like, the hints to fishing and that, the rope and that? Whenever I look around this map now, I feel like the signs for the Highland fishing expansion were there all along. But maybe I'm just creating a conspiracy theory that doesn't exist. Jeepers Creepers vibes, yeah, the most ridiculous horror film ever. Brilliant film for about 15 minutes, and then it just got ridiculous. Say this all the time. I'm sure we've probably had this conversation already on stream. For the first 15, 20 minutes of that film, I was proper hooked. When she's looking down the pipe and all that. And then it just got bloody stupid. Do you have many expansions? I have all the expansions, Duke. Even if I don't play them, I want all the content, so I buy them all. I haven't ordered year 2 yet, to be honest. Right, let's get some of the old white stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if poor old Josh has had a gob full of lime as well. Josh, you do realise that that is going to stick, that reputation is going to absolutely stick now. No, I'm okay. Nobody forces me to do it. I just imagine peer pressure or something. I grew up in sports teams. I know what it's like. Oh dear. Welcome in, Mutant. How's it going, mate? Guys, the side of my tongue is swollen on one side, so if I start lisping, I feel like I'm starting to lisp. Then you know why. I don't need those smart-ass jokes about it. The more I talk, the more it swells, so I feel like I'm starting to, like... So yeah, just apologies in advance. Here's my old Lyman machine. There she is. Sorry to hear that, mate. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Miles is on an absolute mission with the YouTube series. Thank you, mate. So, I've never done that before, right? Asking for so many likes before releasing the next one or so many views. But YouTube, actually, like, I've been getting loads of emails from YouTube about now we're sort of all growing and monetized, they're suddenly interested. They basically said about, you know, if you get the first one in the series off to a flyer, then you have much more chance of that series being a success. because obviously the views tend to start high and then drop off as the series goes on. So if you start low, you're kind of setting a bar for the rest of the series. So that's what I thought I'd ask. I definitely didn't put that wall there. I just can't remember doing that there. But anyway, I'll fix it at some point. I haven't got the money. We're down to $2.5 grand. I haven't got the money to play about Bob Rossen tonight. But mute and make sure you lean on the community if you need it, mate. You know where we are in Discord and that. We can't fix anything, like I always say, but we can offer a sympathetic ear. Oh, I've just seen the tree, the dead tree thing is applied to my cherry trees as well, Hunter. Why did that last update change the colour of my... Or is there buds on there? No, there is some leaves on there, I think. But that last update, it changed the colour of my dog and killed a load of trees. But my question is, are those trees counting against my tree limit on the map? Because if they are, I need to cut them down. Look at the dirt on top of that tarp. How nice is that? Like, it's little things you notice in this game, right? Because I don't wash any of my vehicles. I refuse to. They're there to be used. They're not there to be looked at. The dirt on top of that trailer looks really cool. This March has still grown. Yeah, I realised when I got close purple, I could see little leaves or buds on them. It's only because I keep hitting that tree limit, right? I'm thinking, well, if they're dead, I'll chop them down. I'll be able to cut through the forestry with this. Oh, a new tree pop up. I like it when the odd one pops up in the path, because it would, right? You'd have to maintain the path. What have I done here? I've cut down so much. There's a big old gap in the middle there I've not seeded. Because of bloody tree limit. Sorry, let me get caught up on chat. Oh, for goodness sake. See, I can't drive and read at the same time. Absolute liability. Why do I always try to read chat when I'm driving? I should just say, guys, be patient. I'll read the chat when I can. Oh, my word. Joel. We'll do the reverse reconnect thing if not. No, we can get out of it. We can get out of it. Stop trying to appease everyone. Sometimes you just got to play the game, Joel. Sometimes you just got to play the game and you can catch up later. Yeah, sorry to hear that, mate. It's rough being a parent at the best of times, isn't it? Sorry to hear that, fella. Jeffrey, thank you for the follow. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Alright, I think it was these fields I needed to do. Can't bloody remember. Yeah. Here we go. Painting the town white. That precision farming is great. It's really satisfying seeing the map on the left-hand corner. I know you can't see it on TikTok, but change from yellow to green. There aren't that many things you get to do in this game where you can like see the instant benefit, but obviously with precision farming and fertilizing and liming you can. This was another one we used to have turned off at the start of the save, Lyman. So we used to have economy on easy. That's now on regular, and like all these little steps towards, you know, I'd like to get to one day where crop destruction's turned on. But can you imagine me with crop destruction on? Maybe a car crash. I started playing FS again because of your YouTube videos. Kind of using your way of playing as inspiration. Oh, mate, that means a lot. As long as you're having fun, that's the main thing. As long as just help you switch off from them things you're dealing with. Now a 3-platform commentator. Welcome in, Mo. Don't, like I say, guys, don't. I appreciate you wanting to support me, but just make sure you're still enjoying it, right? I don't want it to feel like it's work for anyone. Goes for you as well, Miles, mate. All I ask is for you, you know, to do what makes you happy, and yeah, don't feel like you have to be everything in all places. Appreciate you guys. It's a Massey. I can't remember what series it is, mate. Hang on. MF9S with a 425 horsepower engine in it. Tickle here. Go and spray lime into the river and kill a load of fish. Okay. Right, next field. Roberto, I don't see the need for these little small irregular fields, mate. I think we talked about this earlier. I use steer and assist when I'm harvesting, when it matters, when precision matters, but for these little pathetic fields, I just freeform it like we used to do before FS25. Ruining this lovely ploughed field here, but never mind. Oh, come on, Joel, pick a side. My word. We'll be doing piss and donuts in here now. I love the farm production building, by the way. Currently using it to create lime and solid fertilizer. Yeah, I'd use it for lime if I didn't already have a lime set up with the concrete maker and everything. But yeah, I like it as well. Ali, thank you for the roses, mate. Appreciate you. Cheers. You'll notice this, guys, with precision farming, has got the variable application rate. So it'll only put down lime or fertilizer when you need it. So you're not wasting money by not using steering assist, because it'll only do it. Look at these beautiful lines. It'll only do it when it's needed, as you can see there on screen. And then it'll turn off. Look. So yeah, for them little ones, doesn't need to be neat. It's going to be seeded soon. Oh, I think something needs doing here. All right, I'll let you go. It's going to be prepped for corn next month. Boom, bop, ding. Never gets old. Not for me, anyway. Right, let's put you to bed. There was one more field to do, weren't there? Stan, thank you very much, mate. I'll say, don't go out of your way, though. Liming is another way to scratch it in a Bob Ross painting inches. I have been known to draw penises with lime in this game. Being the 41-year-old child that I am. I've mowed penises. I've drawn penises with lime. Basically, if there's a way of creating a penis in this game, I've probably done it. Stop trying to read chat and drive, Joel. What flavour drink is that? God, that drink's been a hot topic of conversation tonight. It's Vimto. Vimto squash. I'm off, mate. Thanks for the intro to all. Thanks for the intro. See you again. Yeah, cheers, mate. Thank you. It's been a pleasure having you, mate. Thank you for being a part of it. Like I say, these streams would be pretty dead without... I don't know why they were worried about me. They'd be pretty dead without you guys to play off and laugh with. So appreciate it, mate. I dare you to sound your horn. I'm going to spray you with lime. Go on, I dare you. Who's this clown? Right. Balls to the lot of you. Hope you hadn't just had your car washed. God, I got stuck. We could be here a while. That didn't work out like I wanted it. It's like when you have road rage and you end up looking like the fool. It's basically what just happened. Never mind. Take care, AD, mate. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Been a pleasure as always. Hell, this one's easy to see where you've been, innit? With no crop on it. Some nice bits of green on this field now on the old precision farming map. Lovely old job. Thank you, Stan. Appreciate it, mate. What's your crop rotation? Charlie, I don't have it really because I only grow what I need for my animals. So every year it depends on what's going on for my animals. So if I've got more pigs, I will grow more sugar beet. If I've got more cows, I grow more grass, etc. So this whole save is kind of the field service the animals. I'm not really growing it for cash. I'm growing it to serve a purpose of me avoiding buying animal feed. So at the minute we're growing lots of wheat, sugar beet, and we're going to do corn for the first time to try and make our own pig food so we don't have to keep buying stuff to supplement that. We've grown sorghum in the past for chickens and pigs. Oh hell, I stopped it early. Never mind. I tend to grow it in sections though, so I've got like 2 or 3 fields together growing the same crop, just for a bit of ease and to help me keep my sanity as this grows. We've got an awful lot of fields now. And then I sell any excess basically. Joel, do you ever sleep skip days? So I do it from when it gets dark. Normally, apart from summer when we're harvesting, basically when it gets dark in the save, I sleep and wake up at 8 AM. We did have to skip February though because it was snowing and I was getting a migraine IRL, like no joke. The constant, when I was driving through it was giving me a headache. So I did skip February, but that's a very rare event. I'll essentially just work until it gets dark. You're doing a wonderful job, Miles. Thank you, mate. Look at the state of these lines. Don't care. I don't even know how I ended up doing L shapes, but we're committed now. Yeah, I didn't think I could have sped up time, Purple. That didn't occur to me, to be honest. But we know I'm not blessed with common sense. I say, don't stress about the lines, guys. They'll all be gone. They'll all be gone eventually. I don't think I've got any over here to do. We'll see if it turns off. I did turn off. Oh, there's a bit there. Welcome in, Magnus. Good to see you, mate. How's it going? We'll just scoot around the outside, see if there's any edges missed. So how do days work in this, Duke? So I've got mine set on 1 speed. So it's real time, and then every 24 hours is a month. So if I streamed this for 24 hours, you'd see me go into another month. So I'm currently in March in year 12, and I've got it on 1 speed. The default game speed is ×5. But I find that hard to get everything done on ×5. Why is that not turning on? Oh, I'm out of lime. Oh, well. I ain't worried about them edges. I didn't notice I'd run out. This is why we make our own lime, guys. So everything I do on the farm, I try to make myself. We're getting there. Pig food is like the last big gap for us. I need to grow corn so I can make pig food. Obviously, we give them grain and sugar beet and stuff like that. Mutant, that comes up all the while about me doing a multiplayer server. One day, but not right now. I don't need the admin headache of it. I have enough of a headache modding some streams like we've had tonight has been a bit challenging, particularly the first hour. I don't need to wake up in the morning to a load of aggro to sort as well, or to fix a load of technical issues or gripes. So for now, it's something we'll do one day, I'm sure, but I haven't got the capacity for it at the minute. Moving into a new apartment tomorrow. Oh, good luck with that, mate. I know how stressful that is, Magnus. Good luck. So I didn't really have time to check. It's not an issue at all. But yeah, good luck with that, mate. I know it's stressful. Take care of yourself, won't you? We might as well get some more lime so it's all filled up. Also gives me an opportunity to see if we're low on stock. Don't know why I came through the yard. I didn't need to come through the yard, but we're done it now. Do you mix all your TMR yourself, mate? Yes, I do, Finn. I enjoy it. I actually enjoy it. Like, it's weird, right? When I first started this game, I used to use AI for everything. I used to use GPS for everything. I found it all really overwhelming. And the more experienced in the game I got, the more I've enjoyed doing that manual stuff, which is weird, right? You'd think it'd be the other way around. You'd think I'd get bored of it and I'd stop doing it. I spend too much time mixing TRM in real life to do it in the game. Well, that's understandable, mate. That's understandable. Welcome in, Jesse. How's it going, mate? My FS25 is not working when I'm in my vehicle. I can only see my wheels and me. Not heard of that one, mate. You tried the forums and that. I've got 26,000 litres of lime, so we probably need to run a little bit more in there, I reckon. Virtual Farmer, you hero. How are you, mate? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Guys, if you're watching on Twitch, say hello to Virtual Farmer's audience. How are you going? I was actually doing a bit of a binge watch your videos today, sir. I hope you're well. Hope you had a good stream, mate. Yeah, I finally started Saxling them. Like, I've been under bloody pressure to do it for months and months and months, right? And, and I thought, well, I better check out what this map's all about because I've not even bloody looked at it. See, I was watching your, I think you had it in early access or something. I was watching that and a few others, and you know what it's like. One video turns into about 5 or 6. So, yeah, awesome work, mate, as ever. But thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're well, guys. Welcome in. My name is Joel. From Norfolk. I stream Farm Sim exclusively on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays. This save we've been doing since launch day back in November last year. 620 odd hours into it now. But I also do YouTube series and all that stuff now. Look, 'cause I'm somehow starting to find my ass from my elbow and know what I'm doing. So, or even if I don't know what I'm doing, I'm trying. I'm enjoying it. Love the game. Clearly you guys all do too, so welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Aussie. How are you, mate? How are you? But yeah, Jesse on TikTok, mate. I've not heard of that issue, but maybe chat will be able to help you with that one. But I've not heard that. It could be, like Miles said, it could be a mod conflict. I've been everything tonight. I've been tech support. I've never had so much grief in my life for not using GPS tonight. That seems to be a new thing. It's like going back to last year and everyone asking why you're not a real farmer playing a computer game. All of a sudden, people have an issue if you're not using GPS, apparently. It's been a challenge. Jake, thank you so much. Love the name. I grew up watching 90s wrestling. Great name. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, Jesse. Thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Miles, thank you for just doing amazing work. You don't have to, though, mate. Just sit back and relax. You don't have to, like, promote anything or chase anything for me. As long as you're happy, Miles, watching, I'm happy, mate. Don't put yourself out. Don't put yourself out. Thank you so much for the follow, Luca. I hope you're having a good weekend. I know there's not much of it left, or if you're on our time zone anyway. Bit depressing at this point. It's why we stream on a Sunday night, guys, to help people switch off, escape, and forget for a little bit. I need to get some stones in there. We're at stones. I don't know if we've got any stones here. Have we? I don't know. But yeah, so that's why we do it, guys. We use this game to try and help people switch off. Realise that this is so bloody noisy. Get get lug aching now. It's so noisy. Yeah, so that's why we do it, guys. We think this game is the perfect escape for that sort of thing. Right, let me catch up on chat. I know you're fine, mate. I know it's the end of your work and shift there. So thank you so much for the raid again, mate. Genuinely really appreciate it. Guys, if for some mad reason on Twitch you haven't followed Virtual Farmer yet, please do give them the follow. Amazing content, amazing streamer, amazing content creator. Thank you so much for the support again, mate. Really appreciate it. I'm eternally grateful. Yeah, as long as you're all right, Miles. Magnus says, I'm trying to PF, but I don't get the fertilizer aspect of it. How often do you need to To be fair, mate, well, it's not cheating. My seeders and planters now fertilize when I seed or plant. So suddenly fertilizing hasn't been such a issue for me. So the two machines I use is this thing that looks like a shocked Cookie Monster. And this one, and they both they basically cultivate, fertilize and seed at the same time. So since precision farming come in, I stopped ploughing, discovered these, and they kind of tick all the boxes. They tick all the boxes. Welcome in, Joe. Hope you and the party are doing well. Yeah, we're doing well, mate. It's been bloody busy tonight. I'm knackered. That's been eventful. But yeah, it's been good. Welcome in, Ryan. You never have to apologise, mate. But yeah, the chances of my VOD not getting like some sort of strike on it after tonight. I ignored as much of the usual first hour mad rush as I could, but unfortunately I probably reacted to more than I should have done. Joel, do you know how I get stones beside the stone pick? And I can't figure out. I'm sure I've answered this before for you, mate, but just for you, because it's you, over here on Riverbend, you get them from this corner, at the corner of field number 2. But it's tricky. So you get lime. You get lime here, but to get stones, you have to sort of aim at this area. I got really stuck on it. I kept going here and I kept going there. So lime is here. I'm going to show you. I'll tell you what, Purple. I'll bloody show you, look. Because I'm dead awful at this game. But if I can do anything to help someone else, that makes me feel useful. Do you just need to lime and plant with the bedner and you're done? Yes, mate. That is it. You can plant, cultivate, and fertilise with that. You obviously have to fill it up with fertiliser, right? It doesn't do it magically. And then you just lime every 2 years and off you go. Yeah, there is obviously stone production as well, but I'll show you where you can buy them from, Purple. I got really stuck on it. Purple. It's not you. It's a bit like how the cement factory has a terrible hitbox for unloading. So does this have for loading. Let me just get rid of this. Look at me showing someone else how to play the game. What's going on? The world is broken. But yeah, I had exactly the same problem twice. I'd done it once, and then the second time I went back months later and I couldn't work it out again. So you might see me struggle a little bit. If I just get the half pipe. Ryan, thank you so much for the resub, guys. We're very blessed for the subs point of view on Twitch at the minute. Thank you very much. We're well over 100 subs on Twitch, which for our little tiny channel, I don't fail to see the significance of that. So thank you, guys. Same as I don't fail to see the significance that we keep getting raided by the likes of Virtual Farmer. Like, so grateful, so grateful. Right, let's pop this in here. Guys, my tongue is swelling bad now, so sorry if I'm lisping. I'm trying to counteract it. But that might just make me look weird. Purple, I could balls this right up now and not trigger it, right? I've done the old Billy Big Bollocks. Oh, I'll show you, Purple. Let me show you. It's crap, though. It's crap, because you have to kind of get under here. So there. That's basically we have to get. Can you see at the top left where it went to start filling? So if you basically back up anywhere around this pile, I find it has to be more towards the building than that lime silo, though. There you go. Doesn't cost you nothing, though. So just bear that in mind. It is a bit like getting water from the river, right? I don't think it costs you anything. Let's have. Oh, it does cost you something. Hell, abort. I've got no money. It does cost you. Oh well. There goes the rest of our balance. Welcome in, Savile. Hope you're good. There we go. I hope you're happy. I just lost half of my money. Oh, and I left my trailer behind. Don't do that, Joel. Christ, it's turned into some sort of bloody Frank Spencer sketch. Let's take the trailer you just paid for. You alright, Ryan? Happens, mate. That happens. Christ, until I figured out the formula for how I need to stream for my health, the whole taking a break in the middle and all that jazz, I used to miss more streams than the bloody audience. You go back a year and a half ago, I was cancelling more than I was doing. Yeah, sand rock sounds better than stones, though, Alan. Where'd all the money go to spend on stones? There's a clip right there. Abort. You know what? I have not pressed the clip button. I have a little marker I set to remind me to go back and do clips, because I haven't done any from bloody Friday night. I tried to switch off at the weekend, but I've not pressed that button once tonight. I totally forgot about it. I've been so engrossed in everything, and my head has been on a bloody swivel with certain platform activities tonight that yeah, there aren't going to be a lot of clips come out of this one. Yeah, this is the worst hitbox in the game, I swear, this one. Look how tiny that is. This warehouse and cow area is looking nice now, isn't it? It makes the lay-by look like there's a reason for it to be there as well, because that kind of looked like a bit random. But now you've got the warehouse, and the warehouse is all landscaped. Yeah, it looks nice. Guys, thanks for the 12,000 likes on TikTok. We're back down to normality now, but my word, the first couple of hours we had hundreds in. So thank you for all the regulars for accommodating, tolerating, supporting. And yeah, I'm grateful for the people we picked up who enjoyed what they saw and stuck around. I must say the Saxlingham Hams series looks so fun. Cheers, mate. I hope it's going to be fun. It's definitely a learning curve for me though, because that's the first time I'm doing something like that where I'm not having to constantly talk and also having an audience to interact with and play off. Because I must admit, I think I'm good at live streaming because of that bit, you know, that I can just waffle, right? So all of a sudden I'm playing that and I'm going like half an hour harvesting a field, saying nothing, knowing full well that's just going to be like some sped up montagey kind of bit in the video for me to then come in and talk at the end. It's very odd. It's going to take a little bit of me getting used to. I'm glad you got it sorted, Purple. I can actually be useful for once. That's nice. That's a change. Right, so our fields should all be sorted now. Oh, we need some fertilizing. The thing is, 21 is not going to be fertilized because it's already got oats in. 26 and 27 are going to get fertilized when we plant corn next month. But this is not, so we better go do some spread in there of some description. I do all solid fertilizer now, guys, since precision farming. All I do is solid fertilizer. You get a little boost for that, or financial kickback of your environmental score. Fill this up while we're at it. Oh, I really struggle with it, Purple. Like, to the point it annoys me how I found that first time. Because I really couldn't. It's just not obvious, right? It's obvious where you get the lime from. It's not obvious where you get the stones from. I've never actually unloaded from here. I don't know if there's even any solid fertilizer in here. Not unloaded, loaded, Joel. Get it right. Oh, there is a little bit. Only a little bit, but that production hasn't been there very long, has it? So that's not a bad start. And actually, didn't we put some in here? Yeah, that's solid fertilizer. Lovely old job. It's almost like I thought about this. I'm glad there is some, since I sold a production line with a ton, like 500,000 in. Lovely. So, Magnus, the solid bit is purely because of precision farming. So, I never used the help menu at all on Farm Sim. It's a little rule I set myself. But I allowed myself to use it for precision farming because I had no idea what I was doing, right? None of this stuff, I'm not familiar with any of it. Yeah, and if you go to the help menu and go across to precision farming, for fertilizing, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Environmental score. Nitrogen. The score will change depending on the fertilization. The maximum score 30 will only be reached if you use manure sensor for organic fertilization and the crop sensor for mineral fertilization application. I saw it somewhere. I definitely saw it somewhere that solid was better. I promise. I promise. Slurry or manure will increase nitrogen level by a fixed value. It is recommended it is before preparing the field for next sowing. Mineral and liquid fertilizer adjust the nitrogen level automatically to the crop's requirement if the crop was already planted. Oh, I definitely read somewhere that solid was best. I definitely did. Can you imagine if all this time I've been doing it wrong? I definitely read somewhere that solid is best. Welcome in, Mickey. How's it going, mate? Or Mick. I've done it again. Sorry, mate. Mick. Haven't got round to using all these sensors and stuff yet. No, you did show me way back. I'm sure it says in here somewhere. Because here is where it tells you, by the way, if you plough, you'll lose points, right? Which is why I now just cultivate only. Deep tillage, like ploughing, burns a lot of fuel, brings weeds to seeds near the soil surface and makes the soil susceptible to erosion. So ploughing attracts 0 points. So that's why now I cultivate just with the planters or the seeders. But I definitely read somewhere that solid fertilisation is the best. Sorry, guys. I saw it somewhere. I won't bore you with this any longer. This bit here is where it tells you that cover crops until February will give you a subsidy as well. So keep your oilseed radish in over the winter until February. I also find like spread and muck and that is so slow compared to solid fertilizer. But if you have the set and periodic ploughing on, won't that have an effect? Oh, yeah, the thing is, precision farming is obviously different to like the yield. So base game yield, obviously, I was ploughing because that's what was best for the field, right? But when you put precision farming on top of it, you're trying to appease a different set of rules. Does that make sense? So it's like you can do what's best for yields for the farm, for the you know, in terms of ploughing, or you can do what's best for precision farming and get a higher environmental score and extra money like that. Does that make sense? They're kind of two different things, Purple. So ploughing is still a good thing if you want to get that 5% yield boost or whatever it is, but you won't then get the same money environmental score bonus because you're not appeasing precision farming as much. Does that make sense? So, like, environmental score basically tells you here you'll get no points for ploughing, but you will get a higher yield because you're doing the ploughing bit. And you get stones as well. But, yeah. Like I say, I'm still learning, so I'm not the best person to ask about this. I'm working it all out as I go along. But I do not know why I can't see the solid fertilisation thing anymore. I'm sure it used to be in here. Let me have a look at the base game in case that backs it up. I never looked in here, ever. Don't know. I won't bore you anymore, guys, but I saw it somewhere. and like who was it who said? Magda said, I believe you, and if you're wrong, that's fine too, yeah. Like, I'll be the first to put my hands up when I'm wrong, but that's what I've been working this whole thing to since precision farming came in. And also, the way I see it is those fancy seeders that do the all-in-one, that cultivate, that do variable rate distribution of it, they take solid fertilizer. So why would they take solid fertilizer if it wasn't the way to go? Do you have a list of all your mods? Not an up-to-date one, mate. There was a list in Discord, but it's very out of date now. I do need to probably do it, but I'm up to 120 now, so that's a lot for me to type out, you know. It's a lot for me to type out. I could do screenshots though. Yeah, go for it, Lacey. I can't guarantee I'll be able to answer it, but go for it. Pete, thanks so much for the gift. Sorry I'm a bit late. I've been answering questions. Appreciate the gift, mate, on TikTok. I hope you're well. Hope you had a good weekend. I've totally missed Ashley leaving as well. Sorry, Ashley. I know you won't hear this. But yeah, thank you for joining us, guys. Sorry I'm missing people coming and going. Thank you, Ryan. I'll try and steer whilst up here. It takes liquid. Does it not matter if it's in the planter? Yeah, that's a good shape, Mick, mate. I didn't think of that. I don't know if it takes liquid, mate. I've always put solid fertilizer in it. But it does matter to Precision Farm, and it doesn't matter to the base game. Fertilizer's fertilizer to the base game. But what we're talking about is how Precision Farming calculates your environmental score, which, like I say, is two different things. Yeah, it's different from yield. People confuse Precision Farming with yield. I'm not talking about yield improvements. I'm talking about appeasing Precision Farming to get a higher environmental score, which is the thing you see every time I sell something. Under my bank balance, I'll say like £200 environmental score, right? That's the benefit of keeping Precision Farming happy, but it's got nothing to do with yield. Fertilising is fertilising as far as the game is concerned. Does that make sense, guys? Obviously, I'm a complete novice at this game, so that's just what I've worked out. So, for example, if I go and sell a pallet of produce in my warehouse, you'll see a number under it that says environmental score, 50 quid, 200 quid, whatever. That's what you're getting by doing all the precision farming stuff. When you plough, fertilise your fields, that sort of stuff, that's yield increase. That's a different thing. But what precision farming is saying is we prefer shallow tillage over ploughing. We prefer solid fertiliser over manure. You know, not manure, because I think they like organic, but you know what I mean. I know what I mean in my head. I just can't explain it. It's the end of the night. I've been recording for 3 hours YouTube videos and streaming for 4 hours live. On my day off. Right. Weekend too short. Yeah, I know that, mate. I know that feeling. Thank you so much for the follow, Underachiever. I hope you're well. Appreciate you. Can't worry about lines on this field, guys. I just can't. I don't play it that realistically. That hill's a bit annoying. I don't bother turning this off, by the way, guys, because it does, as you see, it does the variable rate, so it's not really costing me anything. Hell, she spread wide, doesn't she? Hell, man. Width on it. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I'm not enough of an expert on it, Lace, to answer that. If we had Mr. X or a Dave bot or someone, they would be able to tell you exactly, but I don't confess to know that side of the game very well. It's just at some point I learned that solid fertilizer was the way to go with precision farming. So that's what I've gone all in on, but clearly I can't find that source because I thought it was in the help menu. Do I still need to fertilise 2 times? Only if you want the extra little yield bonus. I know with precision farming, I basically go on the colour of the heat maps. So I used to fertilise after I planted or before I planted, and then I'd fertilise like after a month or something. I don't bother doing that now. I just do it whenever the precision farm and heat maps look red. So less science from me on that part. But yeah, go Google it. So the thing is, guys, it's important to remember, because of this save, I've made a commitment that I won't Google, I won't go on YouTube videos. If you want to go find that out and get the actual factual answer, please do. Don't listen to me. Because remember, if you listen to what I say, you're listening to a guy who's worked it all out in-game. And I'll be wrong with things, right? I've been wrong in the past, I'll be wrong again. So just bear that in mind. So go watch a virtual farmer video or whatever, or Google it. Because obviously I'm working on the back. I've got that information from somewhere, but Christ knows where now. I was sure it was in the help menu, but clearly it's not. So just bear in mind that if you take advice from me, you're taking it from a guy who's been playing the last year in a bubble. Because I work it all out in-game. I don't watch YouTube videos or Google. I just use solid fertilizer to save me buying more machines. Yeah, there's definitely an element of that as well, Purple. 100%. And spreading muck or slurry used to take me about 4 trips per field. It used to do my head in. I don't know if anyone's experienced that. I love muck spreading. I love the idea of that organic just straight out the arse of a cow and onto the field. But it was taking me forever to keep going backwards and forwards. So I was always looking for an alternative. Cheers, Dave. I say, who knows where I got that information from? Couldn't tell you. Oh, that's why you did not know you didn't need a harvester for an all-seed radish. Yeah, I planted all-seed radish, mate, and then spent ages looking for a harvester. I don't know, so I have to go through them things to find out, right? But I find solid fertilizer a better ecosystem. So if you're trying to do the whole sustainable thing like I'm doing, plus it gives me an extra step, right? I turn organic into solid. It's a little production line to do. My seeders and planters take it. It kind of fits into the ecosystem I've built. But for other people, your farm might be built around something else, right? Yeah, to this day, Mutant, I still haven't looked anything up on the internet. To this day, I still haven't. Genuinely, I can honestly, you know, I think hopefully by now you realise I'm a fairly open book. Yeah, I still haven't to this day. I'd love to. There's certain things I'd love to understand how they work. But I've got to find out the hard way, and it's bloody hard in front of a live audience. Cheers, Dave. I hadn't even looked at the time, mate. It's been a bloody whirlwind tonight. Perfect example of that is Joel trying to figure out the barrel wrap, but that's it. And the seeding situation we had. Anyone try and claim that that I have looked only has to watch how every single stream I get myself into a bloody bind to know that I'm doing it fresh. No worries, Miles. I've just seen on white overtime anyway. Okay, guys, big shout out to Miles, who's been across TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube tonight. G'ing up interest in the new offline series that we launched today on YouTube. Miles, you're an absolute hero, mate. As soon as I come off here, I will get you a VIP badge on Twitch. You thoroughly deserve it, and really appreciate it. Oh, just call me Mute. All right, mate, I'll try and remember that. I'll try and remember that. Remind me next time. Normally, if I get 2 reminders, it sinks in. Seed gate. Yeah, I know. Right, guys, I'm going to go because, yeah, I'm starting to lisp as my tongue gets fatter. Done a lot of talking today when you consider the YouTube. I done the intro video and I got episode number 2 in the can as well. So I've done about 2 hours of talking on that, 4 hours of talking tonight. So It's been wild tonight, guys. I hope some of the stuff we've talked tonight hasn't been offensive to anyone. It's just a bit of fun, and obviously, yeah, every now and then I do have to try and nip stuff in the bud that was going on certain platforms. So I know I shouldn't give people the airtime. I know I shouldn't always give them the reaction they want. But the first hour of the save was a little bit mad, and I was having to mute and ban people left, right, and centre. So sorry if I was a little bit distracted or not my normal self, guys. But it's been an awesome second half to the stream. Thank you to all of you regulars who helped set that tone and set that sort of like standard, what we allow and what we don't tolerate. Really appreciate it, guys, because I can't do it on my own. Massive thank you to all the mods that have helped tonight as well. Huge thank you to Miles, who's been doing who's somehow been our promo guy for the night. And I'll see you all on Tuesday, guys. I might do a little mini live on TikTok tomorrow, just a little talking to the camera as we reach a year of me posting on that platform. But until then, guys, go check out the stuff on YouTube. Come find us on Discord, and I will see you all on Tuesday. Bye-bye.